Everyone, welcome to the stream. Tonight, we gather here to attempt to secure the bag. That bag being a Nintendo Switch 2. You might be anxious, you might be nervous. I'm gonna walk you through it, but I'm also here to help relieve that anxiety. We're starting out the stream with something that's always in stock. Never is sold out. There's always plenty of supply to meet demand. And that is the finger bump. Let's go! Let's go, baby! We're getting it! We are getting that Switch 2! Come on, what are you doing, chat? Alright, chat. Sorry about that. Hopefully you can hear me fine now. That only happens during the hype sesh with the loud music. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Back to regular music. I'm out of breath. I kind of went all out on that one. Kind of went all out on that puppy right there. Still a little quiet? I'll fix it. How's that right there? How we doing now with the volume there? Whew. All the links are in the description, by the way. Whew. Oh, I'm not even on the right screen. Hold on. There we go. Whew. Sounds quiet and muffled. Okay, hold on. I'll fix it. Check 1, 2. Oh, that's why. I think that's why. I think it should be good now. Oh, red. You remember Shadow Black? That was a long time ago, man. Dang. All right, Yadira, I'm gonna make you mod for a second so you can let me get the my mic going correct. Okay. Okay. Oh, you tuned in to the stream with Jeff Grubb this morning? All right. I'm going to tune into the stream for a second. Time to secure the mic check. I need to get a new mic. This thing has been driving me crazy. It's like it gets worse every stream. Oh, I appreciate you guys. I want to say hi to and read as many names in the chat as I can. But I want to make sure the mic is good first.
Hi Jake, thanks for being awesome.
Jake, thanks for being awesome. Just wanted to know if we need to do any refresh at midnight, either app or website, or do we wait till it says available? Thank you so much for the 10. You want to refresh the website at like 11:59 p.m. Eastern time. Obviously convert that to your time zone. And then as soon as the website works and changes, then go in the apps, because you can't refresh the apps. So use the website to know when it's live, and then have the app ready and click on the item. So have like search for Switch 2 in the app, and then don't click on the actual product page until your website refreshes and goes live. Then click on it in the app. Oh, I fixed my audio? Let's go. Yo, what's up, Gamebird Classic? All right, I'm going to say hi to some people. Raphael, Newhouse, Parth Pandit, CGNN, Qui-Gon Jeans, Mr. Faithful, Kevin Donahue, Coco Man 17, Weather Kid 11, Beat, Mike, The Lawn Newer. That's kind of a funny name. Simon. Dejane Jackson, hi from Chicago. Hello, Michael Dwyer Jr., Gooner49, CT, Eric Shazarada, Doormat. Doormat's a good name. Rudog10, CJ Gaming, Media Mosley, Ty Shellabarger, Carly Ray, T-Man Plays, Green Animation. What is going on, guys? Ulysses Ashburn. Who is Grant Weisler? And is that an insult if I look like him? Wes Nemo, what's up? Goat Randall, love to see it. I don't have the game on. I'm not watching the Celtics right now. Probably not. There's a chance it's not going well, because the Magic are legit and Tatum's not playing. Yo, it's good to see everybody. So, hold on. Can we get 1,000 likes before kickoff? Oh, thank you, Gooner49, for that super chat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Anime Girl 90, too. I don't think I read your name. I just read your question. And then Greece, thank you for the 5. Thanks for all the videos, Kings. We only have one Best Buy in Rhode Island. Ugh, yeah, Best Buy is going to be tough in general. If you've only got one, I wouldn't recommend it. Kyle, thank you so much for the 5. Guys, this is overwhelming. Thank you so much. Kyle asks, Kyle Sakai, if I can't secure a pre-order tonight, what time would be optimal to get my GameStop to wait for pre-order? You have 35. 35's tough. I would say probably like 2 a.m., honestly. Stores with 45, the employees recommended getting there at 6 a.m. So, maybe. Oh, LBOT's in the chat. Let's go. And then SF Productions, thank you for the... Jake, you helped me get a PS5 in 2021, so I know I'm in good hands with the Switch. Dude, just super chatting just to say thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Can I raise my mic volume? Can. Okay, how are we doing now with the mic volume? That better? Be honest with me. Yo, I appreciate you guys too. All right. That should be a lot better, I hope. This is my first time doing a console pre-sale with you. I've always done controllers. Very excited. Hey, well, welcome, Doreen. Thank you so much for the 5.
Spider-Man 30th anniversary controller. Very excited.
All right, I think what I got to do here is just the old-fashioned way. Go watch my stream from my phone for a second, and then I can just nip this microphone. I'm glad we're figuring that out right now. Okay. Yo, Okana, thank you for joining the Jakey gang. I appreciate you, man. It's great to see you, by the way. How are we doing here on Like a Rooskies, by the way? Do we hit 1,000? Oh, we're at 800. We're close. We are close, sir. So to me, the mic sounds really good. I'm watching on my phone. Did we fix it, chat? Are we goated, chat? Rebecca, thank you for the 5. I appreciate your help to the PS5 madness. With your streams, I could almost guarantee I could get one per month for payment. That's awesome, Rebecca. Thank you so much. Justin, thank you for the 10. What time should I go to my GameStop? I went there just now to see the sign. They're going to have 35 bundle sets and 15 with this system. 50 units total. I would say 5 a.m. if you want to be safe, but you might be able to get away with 6 or 7. I probably wouldn't go later than 6. Love your constructive information on this chaotic period filled with misinformation. I hope Canada won't be as great. Oh, thank you, Maple Lizard. I appreciate you. I always love to see how many people watch that aren't in the United States, because obviously my stuff is very tailored to the United States. I wish I could do other countries, but it's just very difficult for me to even just keep track of one country. But I find a lot of people in the UK and Canada and even more are like, I love watching you, but I just come back anyways. So, a couple things you guys should know about the stream is there is a ticker below that has crucial information in it that will be rolling throughout the stream. Thank you for the 5, Windy City Craig. Thank you so much for your work. I appreciate you. So pay attention to that ticker. If I see a lot of the same question being asked in the chat, I will add to the ticker. Okay, I'll answer it for sure. But I might have answered it, like if you just joined the chat now, I might have answered that question 5 minutes ago and I don't want to repeat myself. I will repeat myself probably every 30 minutes or so, but not back to back to back, right? So I'll add really commonly asked questions to that little ticker that's scrolling below. But there's also a lot of key information in the description, which you can access by closing out of the chat and expanding the live stream description. And then the blue people in the chat are also looking at your questions and answering them. So don't just listen to me. Look for the blue names in the chat, or even just non-blue names in the chat. There's a lot of really knowledgeable people here. That's why the live stream's so awesome. We have a great community. Yo, Matthew Williams says he's gonna donate 100 if he gets the console tonight. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate just the $2 donation. Brandon Ships, thanks for the help. Your story of cystic fibrosis is inspirational. See how you push through is amazing. Cheers to all of us locking in our Switch 2s. Yo, Brandon, I really appreciate the $10 donation. And yeah, I have cystic fibrosis. My life expectancy when I was born was 10, and in my 20s they told me my life expectancy was 30. It grew, but then a new medication came out. Oof, must have been 6 years ago now. It was late 2019, and it totally changed my life. It's called Trikafta, and I only have 40% lung function. I won't get that back, but I'm not declining anymore, so I could have potentially a normalish life expectancy at this point. It's kind of a miracle. So I'm doing fantastic, for anyone asking. But if you think I look a little skinny or I look a little sickly, that would be why. Al Camp, thank you for the 20, man. I'm at uni, mail goes to them first. Annoying. Should I try to order online and then go in the morning to GameStop? Just afraid of getting charged twice and not getting the package correctly. Well, if you order through Best Buy, you pick up in store. But so I would go for Best Buy tonight, or possibly Target, and then if you don't get there, then yeah, maybe go to Games. And then what's the deal with Sam's Club? Is that also an option? Thank you for the 5, Sir Gus. Sam's Club is an option, but we don't know when they're going live. We don't know if they're doing pre-orders or tonight, or if they're going to do pre-orders in the future. They're not one of the authorized retailers Nintendo has listed on their site to launch pre-orders like on the first day they're available. But obviously Sam's Club is owned by Walmart, so Walmart will probably take the first crack, but don't sleep on Sam's Club. All the links are in the description, including Sam's. Oh, nice. Celtic. Thank you for the update on Celtics game, Jim. Jake, I've been watching you since the PS5 videos. I have a question. If I use Target gift cards, would that slow or fasten the process? That's a tough one, because it doesn't have to process your payment like from your bank. It's going to be using its own internal system for that. So that should be better than like debit or credit card. I don't know if it'll work as good as PayPal or Apple Pay, but obviously you want to use those gift cards if you have them. Niha, thanks for all you do for us, Jake. Oh, thank you so much. And thanks for being a member for as long as you've been as well. Guys, the blue name in the chat, Leblorsta Times, is like my goat, my partner in crime, my partner in going against the scalpers and the bots. He's answering tons of questions in the chat right now, and his Twitter is linked in the description as well. He's going to be the one tweeting out the links and letting you know, like via Twitter X, when different places go into stock, when they sell out, and I'll be retweeting him so I can focus on the stream. But yeah, Leblorsta Times, aka LBOT, is goated. You guys can see I've got slow-mo 35 seconds, and the questions are still coming too fast for me to keep up. I can barely keep up with the super chats. You do not have to super chat if you want me to read your question. I'm just trying to get to those, obviously, because they're coming in. But I will do my best. But the blue names in the chat are really, really clutch for questions. Arjun, thank you so much for the 5. Long-time viewer, first-time commenter. Appreciate you, and best of luck, everybody. Thank you so much, man. All right, I gotta stop for a second. Alyssa Kate, $100 donation is I don't even. You got me speechless. Thank you so much. And all your super chat is you don't even ask a question. You just say thank you for helping everyone with their pre-orders being so informative. Thank you for that. That gesture means a lot to me. Alyssa Kate is also now goated. And then Q Mage Collector, thank you for the 10, and he just said thank you so much, Jake, from New York. Keep at it, and I appreciate that as well. Says no one has to donate whatsoever. I just want to say that, like, I appreciate the donations, and like honestly, it's like the feeling behind it, the love. Thank you so much. How could I not express my gratitude for that? But I just want you to know that that doesn't have to be something. So I'm going to try right now to read some regular chat questions. Can you show us how to set up PayPal? So basically, to set up PayPal, the best way is go on the websites right now, whichever one you're going for, Target, Best Buy, Walmart, whichever one, and add something to your cart, just like a regular thing. Like I did it before the stream when I was getting ready. I just added a gallon of milk, and then go to pay. And then when you go to pay, go and select PayPal, and then you'll see if that retailer uses PayPal and how easily you'll be able to choose it. That's the best way. Just, you know, you have time. We've got a few hours, so go ahead, play around with it, get familiar with the website. Just Moody, thank you for the 10. Thanks for the help. You guys are gonna be worn out when this is over. Oh yeah. Yes, we are. I appreciate you, man. Is that? Oh, just Moody. I thought I recognized your picture, but I actually don't. I might recognize your name, but it was the picture that I thought was something else. Big Dill here. Nice name. Nice name. If we want to switch day one, do you recommend to skip GameStop and pre-order from Target, Walmart, and or Best Buy? I ask because it says 1 to 3 day shipping once released on the game. So yeah, GameStop, that's a great question. GameStop, their online orders are shipped to home only. You can't pick up in store. And they did the same thing with the PS5. So when the PS5 came out, I pre-ordered mine from GameStop, and it was actually going to take 2 weeks after launch day. That was one of my first ever streams, and because I was a noob at streaming, one of my viewers got my pre-order info because I held it on the screen too long, and they canceled my pre-order. They got GameStop to think that they were me, and they got it canceled by email and giving the order number. Because they did that, I had to try to buy one on launch day, and because of them, I actually got my PS5 on launch day because I got it on stream at Target. So thank you so much, whoever that was, for making sure I got my PS5 on launch day. And also, whoever that was, signed me up for a free adult website with the username JRandy, which was objectively hilarious, and I also enjoyed that. Braden Gilbert, thank you for the 5. I have the Best Buy gift card that can pay half the cost. Should I use that or just put the full amount on my debit card? I would use the gift card, and I'm so glad you just super chatted that, because your beautiful presence is exactly what I... Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, Shannon. So Best Buy in particular always likes to just like won't allow your transaction to go through, and it does it for debit. It actually does do it for credit cards. I tweeted about this earlier that it's just debit cards, but it does it for credit cards too. So if you use PayPal, it will never be triggered as fraud by Best Buy, but if you use a credit or debit card, it might. So banks have 24-hour hotlines that you can call. So you still have time. If you're going from Best Buy with a card, call your bank to make sure that anything that would typically trigger a decline transaction does not happen tonight. Let them know you have a $500 pending authorization potentially, so to make sure that's clear. Mike Allen, thank you for the 5. Just want to wish you luck over here. I'm planning on getting through the online GameStop. I have a $200 GameStop. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Honestly, you could also pre-order in person if it doesn't work out for you. Well, if you're going for GameStop, that's tomorrow morning. So I guess you're going to go for that, but possibly get in line at GameStop too, just to make sure, because GameStop's going to be everyone's last option if they don't get it tonight. It's going to be kind of difficult. And then Rs_EMS, thank you for gifting 5 channel membership. If you were gifted one of those memberships, make sure you thank it. When Jake got the shiny Regieleki, that was funny. When I had like 500 subscribers on this channel and I was streaming Pokemon Sword and Shield, this was right after that new medicine came out that kind of saved my life. That's why I started doing YouTube, actually, because of that medicine. But I was like, hey guys, wouldn't it be funny to try to shiny hunt for Regieleki? I got it on my second try. I guess I was like, all right, I guess the stream. You're the reason I got a PS5 for Christmas that launch year. God bless you. Wow, thank you so much, Johnny. I really appreciate it. Jake, you shine my day every day. Oh, shucks. I love you, chat. I've been so excited for this. When pre-orders got delayed, I was probably more emotional about it than I should have been. but it's because I was looking forward to having this experience with you. I love making the videos, but nothing compares to the live one-on-one interaction. You're goated, chat. Do you prefer the MySpace guy? Nice. Do you prefer the web browser over the phone app? I actually do for most places. If you're trying your luck with Walmart, definitely. So the thing about the website for all these places is you can refresh it, and you can't do that on the app. So what I like to do is be refreshing the websites, and then as soon as the websites go live and I can see it, then I'll enter the app because I know it's live at that. Fun factor. Yo, Jake, I have my links ready. Should I start refreshing them a minute before midnight, or will they auto refresh once the pre-order time begins? So the links won't auto refresh. So you do want to start refreshing them, but don't refresh them a minute before. Start refreshing them like 20 or 15 seconds before, because if you refresh too much on a place like Walmart, it'll block you. It'll block your IP address, and you don't want that. So definitely be refreshing right before. Walmart is better. They don't do it as much now, so you'll probably be fine if you start a minute ahead, but I've got PTSD from PS5 and stuff, so I like to wait a little. On stream, I'll start refreshing probably a minute before, because if I get blocked, I don't care. It's whatever. I'm doing this for it was thanks to you I got a PS5 in November of 2020. Wild times. Thanks for being an awesome reach. Hey, thank you, Qui-Gon Jeans. I appreciate that, bro. World-renowned GeoHound. Do I need to add a payment option on any one of the sites, or can I just use Apple Pay and you help me get my PS5? Yeah, no, if you have Apple Pay set up, you can use that for sure. Then you wouldn't really have to. I like to have a debit or credit card saved just as a backup in case something crazy happens, but Apple Pay is much better way to pay than a credit or debit card. And again, if you guys weren't here, the reason for that, same thing with PayPal, same thing with Google Pay. When you use those payment methods, your payment is processed on their servers instead of the server of the retailer that is being throttled with traffic of people trying to pre-order. So having your payment processed on a server that isn't being throttled with traffic is always an advantage. And then ZBomby90, thank you for the 5. You helped me and my brother get PS5s at launch. Thanks for everything. Good luck, everyone. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate that, ZBomby. Hopefully I can help you again tonight. Kylie W. Oh, thank you for the 20. Jake, I'm unable to have a Switch 2 this time around, but I'm happy to be here for the vibes. Thanks for all that you do, man. Super glad to hear your... Oh, thank you, Kylie. I hope you're able to pick one up soon. I hope you're able to get one for launch. In your opinion, what will be easier to get, the bundle or the regular Switch? Thank you for the 5, Fritz. And yeah, guys, so GameStop started posting how many units they're going to have for in-person pre-orders tonight. And every single GameStop has twice as many Mario Kart bundles as they do standalone consoles. So that what that tells us is it's very likely that that will hold true across the retailers. So probably twice as many Mario Kart bundles as just Switches. So that should be easy. But what we don't know is how many people are going for the bundle versus just the console. Do we think more people are going for the bundle? It does give you $30 off Mario Kart, but it's code. So it's tricky. I'm probably going to be going for the bundle all the way. I think that will be. Pokey Jojo, thank you for the 5. Walmart is having a technical issue when trying to log in. Anything I should do, or just wait it out, hope for the best? You can try logging in on different browsers. That's what I would do for sure. And then if it doesn't work, yeah, you're going to have to wait a little bit and then try again. I'm almost caught up on Super Chats here. It's me, Angela, my wonderful moderator, donating $10 just to say I hope I get the Switch too. Angela, you deserve it for sure. Angela, you're a pro. You know what you're doing. I think you're going to be okay. Walmart is crashing hard, huh? Okay, let's take a look at this. Take a look at Walmart for a second. I'm already signed in, which you should try to get yourself signed in everywhere as soon as possible for this exact reason. But yeah, I go to refresh and it's just a spinning circle of death. Oh, it did work. But yeah, the site's already starting to get a little slow, a little laggy. As you can see here, guys, I've got Walmart Mario Kart bundle, Target Mario Kart bundle, Target regular, Walmart regular, and then both for Best Buy as well. Those are the 3 places that are going live tonight. And we're just gonna watch this week. Have something up. A little bit hopeful now that I know my GameStop has 125. That's a healthy number. That is a very healthy number. That's about the most I've seen is 120, but it's weird. A lot of places seem to have like 60 or less, or like 120. So, and it's not all big cities that had 120. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, Walmart seems to be tweaking now for everyone for sure. Do I try to get accessories online? This is a great question. This is one of the most common questions is people are wondering, like, should I try to buy everything I want, like get all the accessories and the console? Or should I just go for the console and then try to like go back for accessories? And honestly, if you want to play it safe, I mean, I would just go for the console or a bundle. Best Buy has bundles that include some accessories. Like if you look right here, this one includes the controller. That one actually might go faster than, dude, this is going to be very, very popular. But some of the ones that include like this steering wheel, only an extra, you know, 25 bucks that no one's really going to. Both of these games are pretty popular, so that's probably going to be, but like still, that's going to be a lot less popular than just a regular Mario Kart. So the more expensive it is, the easier it'll be to get because scalpers don't go for bundles at all. My mic is cutting in and out. I might have the I might have the gate up too. All right. Mic sounds okay. Yadira, thank you for that. I did turn the gate down a little bit. This mic is so quiet, so it does clip a lot. So I'm getting a new mic next stream for sure. Can't be put off any longer. Clouds. Oh yeah, my background, Cloud Strife. Huge Final Fantasy VII fan. My favorite game of all time. What mic you got? It's a blue. I forget what it's called. Can you see it on the stream? You can see it a little bit. Got it right here. I don't know. It's a couple $100. I mean, it's not like cheap, but I could probably get a nice. It's not a Blue Yeti. A Blue Yeti works pretty well, but that's a pretty inexpensive microphone. Hey man, just want to say thanks for all the quality info this launch and wish all of our Nintendo gaming friends good luck tonight. Well, thank you so much, B Diddy. Nice name, dude. I'm not covering Canadian websites, actually. Thank you for the super chat, Dragon Chi. You want updates on Canada? I don't know anyone on YouTube or that's streaming, but LBabbins on Twitter is amazing. Just kind of type that in as it sounds. He should pop up even if you spell it wrong, but he will be sharing links and updates on Twitter. Looks like Walmart shut down for a minute. Yikes. Hey, Jay Ramos, thanks for the one. I appreciate that. Oh, LBOT, thank you for sharing in the chat. Guys, LeBlorsta Times just shared LBabbin's Twitter account in the chat. Walmart's getting a little messed up. One thing I'm gonna do a shameless plug of real quick is like the stream if you haven't. I have no idea how many likes we're at. We're at 1,100. I'm pretty happy with that, but see if we can get 5,000 by the end of the night, which is far ahead. I think we can do it. And the other thing is, I recently started my own bakery, and it's literally just at the beginning stages, but we have an Instagram, and it's the QR code above my head, and it's also linked in the description. So if you want to follow us on Instagram, in the future, I'm going to have a special 4-pack of cookies that I'll offer for shipping. I don't have the website set up yet, so can't do it for now. But if you want to check us out and follow us, you can scan that QR code. Al Bundy, thank you for the 5-man. Could you please remind people that micro SD cards only? Not enough people are talking about that. Yeah, so you need to, it's not micro SD cards only, it's micro SD Express cards are only compatible with the Switch 2. So regular micro SD cards will not work. You need the Express, and they are a lot more expensive, but they make the games run a lot faster. It's almost like an SSD, but not quite. Carly Ray, here are your Best Buy SKUs in case anyone wants them. Awesome. Thank you for sharing those SKUs, Carly Ray. And thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you.
Express.
Yes, Al Bundy. Yes, Express. The micro SD Express. Yeah, don't worry. I got you. I remembered. And then what happens if you got a console and already registered interest? Well, if you registered interest, that just means you might be able to buy it from Nintendo. That doesn't mean it's going to charge your card or anything. So if you get it from a different retailer and you get the email from Nintendo and you want to buy it from them instead, then you could cancel your retailer order and buy it from Nintendo. Meat Puppet, thank you for being a member for 35 months. I doubt Express cards are faster. Faster than what? Because they have the speeds listed on them. So yeah, they are extremely fast compared to a regular micro SD card. They're not as fast as an SSD, but they are like within range. Probe Gang, hey, Monkey D. Brogan. You're a part of the Probe Gang too? Josh asks, question, this is the first time I'm doing this. I refunded a laptop on Best Buy and have a Best Buy gift card. Can I pre-order the Switch 2 with that card? Yeah, of course you can. That'll probably work a little better than debit or credit card. Maybe not as well as PayPal or Apple Pay. You heard about the 1 terabyte Lexar Express card? Yeah, it seems to be the most popular because it's the most reasonably priced for now. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not going to buy a micro Express SD card probably for a year or two because they're going to get so much cheaper. That's what happened with SSDs. That's what happened with regular micro SD cards. You can get like a 512 gigabyte one now for like, you know, like 20-30 bucks sometimes. The hat is way better than bandana. I was debating bringing back a bandana, but then I couldn't find one. But I feel like I gotta bring a bandana back at some point. Maybe on launch day, even if just for a little bit. That was kind of my thing back in the day. Do retailers charge you for pre-order immediately? Yes, they will charge you a pending authorization. So it'll remove the funds from your account, but they aren't actually charging you. So then the funds will get returned to your account either later that day, but it could take up to a week. Your team bandana. The bandana days were P. I might have to bring it back. I have this one that I got at a Blink-182 con. It's a little weird. Does Philip still exist? Of course he does. Where is he? Oh, he's in his bed. I'm not going to disturb him, but he will be on stream later. Guys, I'm feeling really good about this. Let's see. What's so bad about buying with a debit credit card compared to just doing it through PayPal? Is there something I'm missing? Yeah, so I went over that a couple minutes ago. Basically, my mic just cut out. Uh-oh. Are we good, chat? Oh, I'm back. Okay, sorry. But to answer the question, when you pay with a credit or debit card, it processes your payment on the same servers as the website that you're buying from. So that website is getting slammed with traffic. And when you pay with PayPal or Apple Pay, it processes your payment on their servers. So it basically like lets you get where everyone else gets stuck. It lets you get past that step. Brittany Walsh says we need to get some custom bandanas. You know what, Brittany? I agree. That would be kind of sick. Some like a big finger gun on my forehead. Finger gun bandana would go hard. Yeah. Okay. So everybody say hi to Brittany Walsh in the chat. That is my lovely girlfriend and future wife. And I guarantee you she's bright red right now, and I'm gonna get in so much trouble for saying future wife. But it's funny. Also true. If I get the crazy $600 bundle, will I still be able to get stuff that comes out day one, just not Donkey Kong? You go, yes, exactly. So bundles on Best Buy that have Donkey Kong comes out in July. You'll get the other stuff on launch day, but then you won't be able to pick up Donkey Kong, obviously, until July. It's basically just like pre-ordering. It's like pre-ordering Donkey Kong for July, but pre-ordering the console for, if that makes sense. Like, if I went to pre-order Ghosts of Yotei from PlayStation right now, that comes out in October, I could pre-order something else from PlayStation that comes out a different day. You know what I mean? Hi, Brittany. Marry him. Yeah. So Brittany is the head baker and chef for our bakery. We started this business together, the Sunflower Bakery and Cafe. That's above my head. And yeah, if you check out her Instagram, she is amazing. Thank you so much for making me dinner tonight, by the way, Brittany. It was delicious. I'm very lucky. She always makes like incredible. She's been like the head chef at like super nice, like fancy hotel restaurants. She's done everything, and yeah, I'm very lucky. Love you, Britt. Will I have a better chance with the bundle? You'll have much better chance with the bundle, you guys, because there's about twice as many Mario Kart bundles as there is just like standalone Switch 2 console. What do I think of the launch lineup? The launch lineup is great. There's a lot of third-party support. Obviously, I wish there was more Nintendo exclusives. Mario Kart World is huge, but that's kind of a good point. Like, if let's say, devil's advocate, you don't get one for launch day. I love you, old bag of bones. Love you too, Brit. Let's say you don't get one on launch day. Yeah, you're not able to play Mario Kart right away, but, you know, Donkey Kong doesn't come out till July, and then we don't know about anything else after that. But at the end of the day, when you do end up getting one, it just means you'll have more games to play, because the launch lineup for first party isn't crazy. You're gonna get Yakuza, but not anymore because it's a game key card. Yeah, the game key cards are turning off a lot of people. I know I'm gonna get so much hate for this, and I probably just shouldn't even say it, but you know me, I always keep it real. I think I'm just gonna go all digital with the Switch 2, because I've got like 400 Switch 1 games, and when I travel, which is often, I take like 50 games with me, right? And then I always find myself wanting to play something that I left at my house. And I don't want to take 400 cartridges with me and then potentially, you know, end up misplacing my case, right? And, you know, losing thousands of dollars. And that's also why I'm waiting on the Micro Express SD card, because I can just shuffle my games around with downloading them. I'm never going to resell any game that I buy. And I think buying them digitally will make me be a lot more selective. I don't support the all digital future, but for me, many of my physical Switch 1 games, I've ended up rebuying them digitally out of convenience. And I've just kind of accepted that for me personally, even though I don't advocate it for everyone, I understand that me going this route makes it easier for them to do this, but I'm tired. I'm just ready to go all digital. I mean, look behind me, you know what I mean? I'm definitely team physical. It hurt, but especially with running the bakery now, it'll help me spend less money on all the games. And it'll make sure I buy the games I'm going to play so they don't get put in a backlog and I enjoy them. But anyways, that's kind of, maybe I'll make a video on that at some point, but I just want to keep it real with you, chat.
You notice on Best Buy they have a bunch of Switch 2 bundles.
Renowned, thank you for the 5. Yeah, we were just talking about the Best Buy bundles. So yeah, we saw that. There's a ton of them here. Those are very, very real. The more expensive the bundle, like there's a $720 one. Who hasn't played Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild? You know, at this point, who wanted to?
After the Switch,
So this one will probably last forever.
probably never get a Switch 2.
That's a crazy high price, and it's games that we've already had years to play.
Right finger, right finger.
After the Switch 2 pre-order fumble, I'll probably never get a Switch 2. If I do, I'm going to wait at least a year, maybe 2. Yeah, I mean, I get that, man. Matthew Williams, does Best Buy do in-person orders? They do not. Hey, Rebecca, thank you again. I might go digital too because my brother-in-law constantly borrows my games and it's so hard to get them back. The new loan system is great for me. You get 14 days, buddy. That's a great point too. Yeah. Let's see. At midnight, should I click into one of the bundle links on Best Buy or should I look at the list of bundles like what is showing on your screen? Thank you for the 5, David. So when it gets to midnight, you want to decide what you're going for first, right? So if you decide that, okay, I think that the Street Fighter bundle plus the Amiibo, a lot of people probably won't go for that, so I'm going to go for that one. So have it loaded up. So click on it, have it loaded up, and then like at 11:59, you're going to probably start refreshing a little bit. So that's what I would do. I would pick it first because you're just giving yourself an extra step, an extra page to load if you're not on it already. You know what I mean? Let's see. Celtics 105 to 94 without Tatum. All right, this series in the bag. Okay, can you please explain the Walmart queue system? I thought you refreshed the add to cart button and then check out. Not sure what you mean by getting in a queue. Okay, great question. What you do for Walmart at 11:59, you're not going to start refreshing. You're going to start, yeah, make sure you're signed in, by the way. Make sure you're signed in now. You're going to start refreshing. You're going to wait like 30, 45 seconds. You're not going to start refreshing right at 11:59. You're going to wait. Again, if you refresh too much on Walmart, they'll block your IP address and kick you out. Link for the bundle pages. If you just go to Best Buy.
In store on launch?
Oh, actually, no. The link to the bundle pages is in the description. It's in there. Yeah, you can pick those up too. Obviously, if one of the bundles has something that doesn't come out at launch, you'll pick that up when that comes out. So you'll still get the Switch at launch. But like Donkey Kong, you'll get that. You'll pick that up when it comes out. So what happens with Walmart is you'll start refreshing, probably like, you'll try to time it so it's 15 seconds maybe before midnight. And then you just refresh the entire web page. You're not clicking add to cart because it's not there. There is no add to cart. You're just refreshing Walmart, right? Then what will happen is eventually one of the times you refresh, this will change and it says you're in line. As soon as it says that, stop refreshing. That's it. That's all you got to do. And then you're in line, right? Giving you a random place in line. As soon as it does that, stop refreshing the web page, enter the Walmart app, and click on it there, and you'll get a separate place in line. That's a different place in line than you have on the website. So now you have 2 chances instead of just 1. And it's random. So as long as you're like, you enter within the first 30 seconds, you don't have to enter right away. If you enter like 2 minutes late, you're not going to get in. But if you enter like within the first 30 seconds, you'll get a random place in line. So the last person to join might be the first person to get a Switch. It's like a lottery. And by joining on the app, after you join on the website, you get 2 chances. So after that, you just wait, and whichever one gets through the queue or the line first, then it'll look at like add to cart as normal, and then you just go through the payment process. And you hit 10 minutes. It saves it in your cart for 10 minutes. We're in the end game now. Yes, thank you for the 5, Dr. Strange. I appreciate you. And Jacob, do you think console prices will increase after launch due to tariffs? No, I don't. Thank you for the 5. I think Nintendo made sure that no matter what happens, that they are not going to have to ever increase the price of the console. So, all right, so that was Walmart. Let's go over Target now. We'll go over Best Buy in a second for sure. Remember, if you're finding this useful, consider liking the stream and subscribing to the channel, perhaps. We're almost up to 1,500 likes, which, pun intended, I like to see it. What do you recommend doing if you want a few accessories as well? Buy the console, then the accessories. If you want to play it safe, that's what I would do, yeah. So before I answer more of the super chat, well, that was the last one for now, but I just want to go over Target quickly. Target does not use a queue system. Target's going to be the good old-fashioned, at 11:59, you start refreshing, and you don't stop refreshing until you get add to cart. And Target's going to be really annoying. Because of the traffic on their website, it might show like sold out or not like let you do it, even though it's still in stock. It's just because they can't handle the traffic. The Target, you just have to be persistent. You could be trying at 12:05, 12:10, 5-10 minutes go by. The Target, you have to be persistent. But what's great is, since Walmart and Best Buy use queues, meaning once you refresh on Walmart and Best Buy, it just makes you wait in line and there's nothing else you can do. So you want to make sure you're all set on Walmart and Best Buy, let those sit and wait, and then just focus on refreshing Target. And then the way you can refresh in the app for Target is close out the app and then go back in. So you're going to be refreshing on your computer and doing the same thing with the app, unless you're using your phone to be in the Walmart app. Does Klarna work? Do you recommend the site or on my PC? So for Klarna and Affirm and stuff, guys, I actually don't have a lot of information. I think Walmart would be the place to go, but I think some of my mods in the chat know the answers. So this is worth repeating. Any questions that I'm not answering, do I have a list now? Look for the blue names in the chat because they're answering questions as well. When should I call my credit card about Best Buy to get the Switch? They don't think it's prawn. Right now, as soon as possible. Just let them know for the next 24 hours. You could be making a big purchase. The realest ever, will they put money back when using Apple Pay? They'll do a pending authorization, and then at some point, they'll put the money back. Genuinely terrified. Hope it'll be better than the PS5 for sure. That I really believe. Should I go for the Best Buy bundle with the normal Switch 2 and Pro controller? Love the streams. I mean, any bundle that is going to be one of the more popular bundles. I will say that, but any bundle probably will give you a higher chance than just going for the console or the standard Mario Kart bundle. I have no info on Sam's Club. I've got the links, and obviously we'll be monitoring that, but I don't really have any information. John Riggs in the chat. What's up, John? John, you know what? When I was getting ready for the stream, I was thinking about you today, and I was thinking about, and also I'm going back to Southeast Game Exchange. I'm going to be a special guest in July, And obviously I went there with you. So I was thinking about you a lot today, man. Thank you for coming in the stream. And your question, where can I get the best cinnamon rolls? Sunflower Bakery and Cafe. That QR code right there. Do you think it'll be worth buying the SD card? Oh, I mentioned this earlier. I'm waiting on the SD card. I think the prices will go down drastically in the next couple of years. I'm in no rush to get one. Man, I'm glad to see you're still doing this. You helped during COVID to pre-order my PS5. Glad to see you doing this with the health, man. Much love. Thank you so much, Brad. I really appreciate that. And it was nothing that donated to. I appreciate you as well. TF 1945. I'm worried my local GameStop won't have enough after 3 p.m. After 3 p.m. they'll be gone. You have to get there a few hours before they open, for sure. And then online goes live at 11 a.m. EST. So yeah, 3 p.m. would probably be all gone. I'm sorry about that, man. And then Bibliophile JB. Those seeking payment plans. Okay, thank you for donating to answer a question. PayPal credit / Chase credit card on Apple Pay or Affirm via Apple Pay.
Any info on Sam's Club? I see the links.
And then Outright Flame. Hey Jake, just got back from my local GameStop. My store has 60 units and so it has 20 normal ones and 40 of the bundle. So yeah, that's what we're seeing across the board. Is there's twice as many Mario Kart bundles as there is just Switch. I got my PS5 because my connection was so bad. When it tried putting me in the queue, I was able to stop the site loading and purchase it regularly. That happens sometimes with the particular queue that Sony uses. That can happen. Oh, you have to work that day? I'm really sorry about that, TF. Hopefully, you're able to get it online tonight. You cannot use your old SD card from your Nintendo Switch. The Switch 2 only takes Express micro SD card, which is a new technology. Super nervous? Could I encourage you a bit? Yeah, you've got this. You're on the stream. We're going to be able to collectively, as a community, let everyone know what website is crashing, what one the servers are down. So, all right, they didn't sell out yet, but the servers are down, so start focusing on these ones. You're in the right place. This is giving you the best chances. So, take a deep breath. I get a little anxious too, especially as we get closer. I'm going to have to be reminded by you guys to take a deep breath. But that's why we're here. Hype each other up. Get each other's back. Do you suggest focusing on a Mario Kart plus Donkey Kong bundle as opposed to just the Mario Kart bundle? I mean, yeah, I think you would have a better chance going for that for sure. I think 90% of people will just go for the regular bundle or the Mario Kart bundle, and they won't go for these like weird extra bundles that Best Buy is. Like, I'll even put a poll. I mean, they might now in this stream because I've said that. And thank you for the 5, Brandon. But I'll put a poll in the stream right now, so you guys can see. And now you guys are savvy. You guys are in the know. So this poll might not be, you know, the best. But for the casual consumer, I'm sure they're just going for the regular, you know, SKUs that are being released by Nintendo. Which are you going for? So you can vote in this poll right now. We're going to do stand alone. And then we are going to go over Best Buy. So we just went over Target and Walmart. We are going to go over Best Buy. Standalone console. Mario Kart bundle. Bundle with extra. All right. Dick, can you have a website versus app versus Best Buy? Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I'm about to go over that in a couple minutes here. So vote in that poll. YouTube, this entire stream has been yelling at me that I should insert an ad, but I always get the chat's consent. So chat, are we goated? Are you guys cool if I put in like a 30-second ad real quick? Should I wake up early for pre-orders in store? For sure. Get there as early as possible. I'd say 5 or 6 a.m. and you'd be pretty safe. Yo, what's up, Matt? Thank you, Enchanted Cloud. Okay, guys, I'm going to do the ad real quick, but then I'm going to go right into Best Buy after that. Okay, you may or may not be seeing an ad right now. If you aren't, And screw you, because no, I'm just kidding. All right, ads are cool. I'm just gonna wait a couple seconds here just to make sure everyone's back so we can go over Best Buy together. And if we could get up to 2,000 likes on stream, that would be awesome. YouTube Premium for the win. Oh, look at the chat is being spammed with premium users. Love to see. Wow, there's a lot of YouTube Premium users. That's crazy.
Jake, can you go over app versus website for Best Buy?
I have YouTube Premium as well. I have like this weird thing. Yeah, John Riggs is in the stream. Don, did you respond to me when I was telling the story about how I was thinking of you today and I didn't see it in the chat because it's too much? I appreciate you, John. So there's a DK Bonanza bundle on Best Buy because you'll just pick up separately. You'll pick up the Switch and Mario Kart when those come out, and then you pick up DK in July. It's just like as if you pre-ordered two different things from Best Buy. I just wanted to say hi, Mom. All right, so let's take a look at this poll. And don't make that dirty chat. No one clip this. And about me talking about the poll in a weird way. So 14% of you are going to get the standalone console, and 67% are going to get for the Mario Kart bundle. So the standalone console with this chat might be easier to get, but overall I don't think so. But yeah, only 18% of you are going to get the bundle with extras, and that's after I just told you what an advantage that would be. So think about the casual consumer. No one's really going to go for that. I'm sure 9 out of 10 people are not going to go for the bundle with extras. So that's something to consider for sure. And honestly, now that I'm seeing the poll results, I'm like, maybe I should look at these bundles. Because Best Buy's queue system sucks. So if you're going something that's going to be in less demand, it might be really helpful. Let's see. You don't really need to upgrade your monitor or TV for the Switch 2. If polar poll, stop it, Bobby. What if I have to pee while waiting at GameStop? So the best way for bathroom breaks, if you're gonna camp out, is to have friends like come and like set times where your friend is gonna come for a few minutes to let you do that, to tag out. That's the best way to do it. Or if you go with a friend and you're both trying to pre-order one, if one of you has to go to the bathroom, the other one covers your spot. Or make friends in line and then cover your friend in line. You'll be each other's bathroom buddies. Not like that. Chat, stop it. All right, keep your phone ready for the inevitable Best Buy two-factor. Yes. So yeah, let's dive into Best Buy. All right, you guys were cool. You watched my ad. You liked this stream. Well, 40% of you liked the stream. I know making multiple pre-orders can be useful in the case one gets canceled. If you secure to how long until it's safe to cancel the other? Honestly, I wouldn't cancel one until you get shipping confirmation from. If you're doing pickup in store, it's probably safe to cancel any other ones if you're picking up in store. If you're getting like Walmart where it's shipping to home, and let's say you get shipped to home from Target, I wouldn't cancel either of them until one of them actually ships. All right, we hit 2,000 likes, so I'm getting into Best Buy. Yo, happy console gamer. Good luck tonight, brother. I don't know if you guys know you know Johnny, but I don't know if Kim's with you or not, but good luck to both of you guys. I don't know if you're gonna get one Switch 2 to share to start or how you're gonna do it, but good luck, you guys. Actually, when I had like less than I had like a few hundred subscribers, I made a video about Johnny, just because they were having some hard times with Kim's pregnancy. It was a scary situation, and it really, as someone with my own medical issues, it really got to me. So, it's so nice to see you here. That really makes me happy. Can you be in more than one queue per retailer per comp? I'm not sure what you mean by that question, but you can certainly be in queues for every retailer, for sure. You actually, for Best Buy and Walmart, you don't want to have multiple browsers to be in queues the way theirs work. So a lot of the times when people try to have multiple browsers to get extra places in line for Best Buy, it actually hurts you. There's something on Best Buy's backend that can detect that and just won't ever let you through. So it's better just to try on the website or the app, and just when it says please wait, which I'm about to explain, just wait. Don't do anything else. Okay, so real quick, let's go over Best Buy now that I've said that like 18 times. How Best Buy works is, like I said, decide what you want within the next hour or so. Think about it. Obviously, I think these bundles will be easier to get than just the standalone SKUs. But whichever one you decide to get, I really feel like there's going to be the least amount of hype for like the Street Fighter bundle. So that might be a good one because it's only an extra $100. And if you like Street Fighter 6, it's a nice little bundle. Walmart shipping is reliable. They have a deal right now to make sure you get it by 9 a.m. at launch day. So here's how it's going to work for Best Buy, you guys. At 11:59 Eastern, you're going to start refreshing Best Buy. Basically, what you're looking for when you're refreshing Best Buy is this coming soon to turn into a yellow add to cart. Unlike Walmart, Best Buy won't throw you right in the queue. So you do have to be aware that while you're refreshing, you're waiting for this gray bar to turn yellow. As soon as it does, you're going to click add to cart, and then it's going to say, this is a high demand item, so we're placing you in a line. Please wait. At that point, do what it says. You could be waiting 5, 10, 15 minutes. Don't refresh. Don't try to like go through a different browser. Just let it wait. And if you don't end up getting through the queue, you didn't do anything wrong. Best Buy can just be kind of annoying like that. That's why you're going to be going for Walmart and Target at the same time. But what happens is, if you are lucky enough to get through the queue and the please wait goes away, then you can add to cart, and then you're going to select what store you want to pick up from. So see right here, I have my store set to a store. Make sure you have a home store, because that's what it will default to. But if they are already all claimed at that store, you can choose a different store. And for Best Buy in particular, they will sell out, and then a few minutes later, it might, when you finally get to add to cart, it might say there's none in stock within 200 miles of you. But if you keep changing the store, that refreshes it without refreshing the page. So that's what you want to do. You don't want to refresh the page once it's in your cart. You just want to keep trying different stores, even if it says that it's not in stock, because that refreshes it like on the back end kind of. So just keep choosing different stores, and every few minutes, it'll come back into stock in all the stores. And that's when you go to check out. So typically what happens with Best Buy is when you first get through, people, like, it lets you add to cart, and then people get stuck there and they don't check out, and they think it's sold out. But it's on the second wave of restocks where once you already have it in your cart and you're at that process of just changing stores, that's when you're actually able to get a store selected and check out. It is super annoying. If you're like listening to this and you're like, seriously, I have to go through all this? Now you can see why I'm not really a fan. You know what I'm saying? But the good news is, it's less than what it sounds like, because literally you're just refreshing the page, and then as soon as it says yellow add to cart, you click add to cart, and then it's going to say please wait.
Do you think the DK bundle
You're going to be doing the same thing Walmart, except when you're refreshing on Walmart, as soon as it works, you're in the queue. And then while those are waiting, you can see both of them. You'll be refreshing constantly and actively trying to add to cart on Target. Does that make sense? It might sound like a lot. It kind of is to explain if you haven't seen it, but I promise if you were paying attention to what I said, when it gets to midnight, you'll see exactly what I mean. Like it'll be clear. I'm a visual learner as well. It's kind of bad to refresh on all of them, but especially Walmart. Tech is amazing. Yes, they have launch day pickup. I would say best chance is Walmart, and then Best Buy and Target are kind of tied. You should start refreshing. So as soon as we get to 11:59, wait 30 seconds. Just count in your head. Doesn't have to be exact, because really you want to wait till like 15 seconds before. But so guesstimate 30 seconds after 11:59, and then just start refreshing like that. Like I said, be on the bundle that you want for Best Buy. Be on the product page of what you're trying to buy at all the retailers. TMT NYC, thank you for the 5. Help, which stores in Brooklyn should I drive to for in-person pre-orders? GameStop is the only one doing in-person pre-orders. I would get there. I mean, if you're in Brooklyn, I would get there at like maybe. It's tough to say. There's no guarantee. The earlier you can get there, the better. I want you to be safe if you're in a neighborhood like Brooklyn, depending on where it is. But I mean, for safety concerns, I would say maybe 6 a.m. If you're in the queue on Walmart, are you guaranteed to get one? No, you're not guaranteed to get one anywhere. If you were guaranteed to get one, we wouldn't be here, right? How do you... Can you do Best Buy on PC and phone at the same time? Yes, you can. But just don't open additional browsers for Best Buy or Walmart to try to get extra places in the queue, because it doesn't work the same way that other queues work. Let's see. People are saying that lines are forming at Best Buy. We often get spam of... Oh, that's awesome. We also get spammed like fake information because people want attention, so just... so I'm going to hold off on that, but LBOT just shared some great information. If you want to practice the Best Buy queue, Laborsta Times just posted a link in the chat for a graphics card, which obviously you don't want to buy it, but if you want to see how the queue works, you can click on that link. You cannot refresh the product page on mobile apps. That's why I say to be refreshing the website. And as soon as the website updates... Oh, weird. Your link didn't work for me, Albot. As soon as the website updates, that's when you go into the app. When does the Star Wars cookie menu came out? Oh, it's already out. Yeah, if you click the link in the description, my bakery, we're doing Star Wars Day stuff. We posted the menu on our page. So you got your... It's not at the top right now, but if you scroll down, it's out there. Thank you for that, Star Wars Addict. Yeah, if you guys are local to, like, Nashua area of New Hampshire, and you want to order something from my bakery, you can check out my bakery in the description, and you can... Oh, Philip's awake. And you can DM me on Twitter to place an order. All right, let me grab Philip real quick. All right, we have a special guest today. I don't know if you want to be on. We got Brittany. Yes, the co-owner of the bakery. Phil was freaking out. What? You don't think so?
Like loose.
Oh no, it's okay. Oh, you're not even. What kind of dog? He is a long-haired Chihuahua. What? No, here.
Does it make sense to focus on multiple switches on
Yeah, Phil's still around. Ew. Does it make sense to focus on multiple Switches on Best Buy? No, I would pick which bundle you want and just have that one ready. Commit to one. Yeah, the person that says there's a line forming at their Best Buy, it's the same person that keeps spamming it. Yeah, let's go Celtics, baby. Close up on Phil. Ew. Ew. Do we have multiple Walmart tabs? No, you shouldn't. Just one tab and then the app. I want to hear you. Bye, chat. Actually, I'm not leaving. All right, love you. Just to be clear, you're saying do not use multiple browsers for Walmart and Best Buy? Correct. That is, yes, that is what I'm saying. That actually hurts your chances because their website detects that. It's weird. Yeah, what's up, Matt? It's good to see you, man. Pro gang. Can you explain GameStop? So I'm not going to be explaining GameStop today, but there's a video in the description that explains GameStop if you want to check that out. I'm going to be live streaming again tomorrow, and it's going to be all about GameStop because GameStop's not going live tonight. They're going live tomorrow. Okay. Thank you. Do you think I should use my MacBook for Apple Pay or PC with PayPal? My only problem is MacBook is Safari auto scrolls to the top when I refresh. Honestly, if you've got both, why not be trying on both? If you have multiple PCs like that, multiple devices, that you can do. You just don't want to use multiple browsers on the same device. Just so it's clear for chat, Windows versus tabs. Tabs wouldn't do anything to help you either way, but I think you should just have one window open for Best Buy and one for Walmart. I've got multiple here. For Target, you could have multiple. It doesn't give you an advantage or a disadvantage. But having more than one like window open for Best Buy or Walmart could. And obviously this, I'm doing it for science, so I don't care if I get blocked for refreshing too much. I don't care, you know, whatever. But for you, you should do what I said, which is wait till 11:59 and then start refreshing. This is a midnight pre-order. It's not a release. The release date is June 5th, but it is a midnight pre-order. Midnight Eastern time. I don't see the Switch 2 dock on the accessories from Walmart. Would I be okay to go to my local GameStop as soon as doors open to secure a Switch 2? You would have to get there. There's probably going to be a line, so you're probably going to have to get there a few hours before they open to be safe. GameStops don't have as many as people thought they were going to have. For example, I'm 45 minutes away from Boston. My GameStop has 64. Any advice for buying it on the app, Walmart specifically? Try to do it on the site, but it sends me to the app directly, which, oh, because if you're doing it on your phone, then yeah, just use the app. You would only be using the website if you're doing it on a computer. And thank you for that super chat, nerds. And the last super chat was Billy Madden. Oh, Jake, I'm the guy that helped you watch the Jake Paul fight when Netflix wasn't working. The Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight. Yeah. Thanks for all you do. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Yo, the background music's starting to get weird. I'll stick that. We're basically hoping for a good spot in line. Yeah, exactly. And it's random. It's like a lottery. You know what I mean? So you want to be refreshing, but as soon as the page updates and you're in line, there's nothing else you can do. At that point, we're all waiting together.
Only the Best Buy app will use PayPal for me.
Only the Best Buy app will use PayPal for me? Well, so the way you can test that, you know, off the top of my head, I can't remember if that's a thing that the website wouldn't let you use PayPal, but just add something to your cart and go to checkout. Just a random cheap item. Don't buy it, but just go to checkout. You can do that anywhere to see if it's going to take PayPal. Do you find it odd the other bundles on Best Buy have no release date, like the Donkey Kong has no release date? No, I don't. That's normal. It's just because the items in that bundle come out on different times. What time should I go to my local GameStop to pre-order if they have 100 units? I love the vids. I would go at 6 a.m. if you could. You might get away with 8 a.m., but I would go 6 a.m. to be safe. And again, I understand that going at 6 a.m. if they don't open till like noon is crazy to have to wait 6 hours. It's like almost a full workday. But I'm just being honest with you in what I think would be a safe bet. All right, I'm just checking what's going on Twitter. My bad, chat. I think most GameStops open at 11. Someone else in the chat. All GameStops open at 12. There are variations for opening and closing times for GameStops. I know it's crazy. There's a few of them out there. There's more than 1 or 2 GameStops in the US. I think we should log in to PayPal also if using that method. So, yeah, on the websites, you can't save PayPal as a payment method. But there's ways to like save, you know, like on your password manager within Chrome, there's ways to save PayPal there. So if you use PayPal before, it should be there. And if you haven't, just go through the process of buying something with PayPal, and then at the last second, don't actually press order, but just do that to get your PayPal information saved. The most important place for using PayPal or Apple Pay is Target, because Target's not a queue system. Walmart technically lets you hold it in your cart for 10 minutes. Best Buy, not so much, so that's kind of similar to Target as well. Would be overkill to clear cookies right now and log back in everywhere. I mean, wouldn't hurt. I wouldn't say that everyone needs to do that at all, but if you feel like it, I mean, it wouldn't do anything negative. It might be overkill, but it wouldn't do anything bad. Thank you for that, Davis Carr. And then Crazy, appreciate you, boss. First time gunning for this midnight drop. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the 10, man. Dude, it blows my mind that people are like donating 5, 10, whatever. I mean, some of the donations have been nuts, but any amount of money just to say, you know, thank you, appreciate you, or good luck, everyone. So thank you. Anime Girl 90. I remember your last one. Jake, one more question. So I want to try to get mine from Target, but I'm willing to get wherever available. Should I focus on Target or maybe try Best Buy at the same time? So yeah, it's been a minute since I went over this, so I'm going to go over the grand strategy again. Walmart and Best Buy both use a queue system, meaning when you start refreshing at 11:59, as soon as you're in the queue, which is just like a waiting page basically, where if you're lucky, they'll select you to buy it, you can stop focusing on Best Buy and Walmart and then just start focusing on Target. If you Google auto refresher on Chrome, you can add an extension, which is what I'm going to be using on stream. I have easy auto refresh. So if you just Google that, you can see right here, I can refresh every 15 seconds. Boom. That way you can have Best Buy and Walmart auto refreshing, and you can be focusing at Target right away. Does that make sense? The GameStop I'm going to is in a mall, which opens at 9 a.m. and the store opens at 10 a.m. I'm almost certain they're not going to let anyone camp outside. Yeah, so it depends like what kind of area it is, but I mean, if it's a public easement, unless you're asked to leave like by security, it's not illegal for you to be there. So it does depend. Obviously, you're not going to be able to be inside the mall. So that's a tricky one. I would drive by at like 6 a.m. and just scope out the scene. And if you see people lining up at a certain entrance, you know, be aware of that. But the mall stuff is really, really tricky. And I would be interested to know if anyone in chat has dealt with this. Because that is a niche situation that I'm not actually sure of. Store purchase limit is 1. 1 per person, 1 per address. Even if you have roommates, it's if you're getting it shipped somewhere, if you try to get the same address shipped more than 1 from a certain retailer, that's a great way to potentially get canceled. You might get lucky, you might not. But if you have kids or multiple people in your household that need one, you're going to want to go for a different retailer each. And the reason for that is there's just not enough. So Nintendo's thing is you're going to have to share to start until there's more stock. Obviously, if you get 1 per retailer, that's the only thing you can really do. Yeah, Target absolutely accepts PayPal. That's for sure. Like I said, you can't save it to your payment methods. You can only use PayPal to pay at Target when you have something in your cart and you go to check out. All right. Chat, I'm having fun. I'm definitely going to lose my voice tomorrow. But I think I need a quick just resting of the vocal cords. The stream is crazy. We're definitely going to be trending on YouTube. And how trending we will be, one thing you can do to help that is by liking the stream. The likes themselves won't help the stream trend, but it will help promote it in the out. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I got my water right. Funny, this shirt on camera kind of looks like the static on like a TV set, like an old CRT. What if I met criteria with Nintendo and got the email? Well, the emails don't come out till May 8th, so you will have no idea. But Nintendo's already openly stated they will not have enough to let everyone that meets the criteria get one. They announced that today for Japan. And obviously, there's a lot more demand in the US than Japan. Can you repeat the auto refresh thing again? Yeah, if you just Google Easy Auto Refresh extension, you can install it to your Chrome, which is what I'm using right now. And then you click it right there, and then you type what interval in seconds you want it to reset. So there, I'm going to have it refresh every 20 seconds. Now doing that automatically. I just answered the Nintendo lottery. That's what I was talking about. Does the Walmart queue reset if you refresh? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't hurt you or help you if you're refreshing. So if you refresh, I guess what you're asking is if you refresh one too many times on Walmart, is that going to kick you out or screw you over? No. So if you've got your auto refresh on Walmart, you don't have to worry about it refreshing too many times. Yeah, app can't refresh at all. That's why you refresh on the websites, and as soon as the websites let you in, have the app ready and then click the product as soon as the website shows that it's live. Amazing man, you're a legend. Oh, thank you so much, Penguin-IE. Penguin-y? I guess that would make more sense. Stream started already? Yes, the stream has started an hour and a half ago, I believe. All right, look at Britt. She's the best. She got me a sugar-free. She knows I'm trying to watch that. Red Bull energy drink. I love that girl. All right, the help you give and the joy you bring to everyone is invaluable. Thanks for all you've done for me and others. Finger guns forever. Yo, Evie on a TV, you are an OG. And I appreciate you so much. World renowned, I think you missed my last super about Best Buy bundles. I am so sorry about that. I'm kicking myself. I've added you as a mod temporarily. So you can re-ask that question, World Renowned. Unga Bunga. So just so you know, guys, I'm not like saying you have to donate more, but if you donate less than $5, it doesn't pop up. See how like the $5 donations are on the chat? So I can click them and go back. But the blue ones, which I think are the ones that are less than 5, they don't pop up there. So I miss those sometimes, and I don't mean to. Is it okay to do virtual machines with different accounts for Walmart? Also, should I have both Walmart pages open for the system in the Mario Kart bundle? Good question, Ungabunga. So that is something you can do. If you create multiple accounts for Walmart, this is very cumbersome, but if you create multiple accounts for Walmart and you're logged in to a different account on different browsers, then yes, technically you can get multiple places in line that way. So if you really are focusing on Walmart and you're not going for all three, that is something you could do, is create multiple accounts and then be signed into a different one on like Chrome, Firefox, Edge, whatever. And then those would all get their own chance. But you can only have one app open unless you have multiple phones. So that is the only workaround where that would work for Walmart. And that's smart of you to think of that. So how do I deal with accessories at checkout? Should I just focus on getting the main Switch bundle first? That's what I've been saying tonight, is I think you just gotta make sure you secure the console first. And then go back. You know what I mean? It's like if you're on an airplane and there's an emergency, you secure your own mask and then you help the other passengers, right? Wild Raven Feathers, I'll be sure to pay a visit to Sunflower Bakery the next time I'm in Nashua. Yo, thank you so much. Just FYI, we do not have a storefront yet, but we will be at the Milford, New Hampshire Farmers Market every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. So if you want to visit my bakery, you can visit me at the Milford, New Hampshire Farmers Market Saturdays, starting first or second week of June. Oh, Brittany just texted me that there's a camper at my local GameStop already. My fiance and I want to do both the midnight launch at Best Buy, and we live at the same address. Will Best Buy cancel our orders even if we're picking up in stores? So, because you're not getting shipping, right? You're doing in-store pickup. As long as you use different payment methods and you're using a different account, you're not using the same Best Buy account, then you should be fine. Because how would Best Buy know, right? They're not actually shipping you anything. Can we get 2 spots? It's a great question, though. Thank you. I'm sure that helped other people. Can we get 2 spots if we're on mobile and computer for Walmart? Yes, and you absolutely want to do that, Chunky. So for Walmart, once you refresh the website and you get put in line in the queue, then click whatever product you're trying to buy from Walmart on the app as well, and you'll get a different place in line for each of those. What if you have multiple computers and the same account? Since it's a completely different device, that might work as well. If you're using completely different devices for Walmart, you might get more than one, because that's how it works, right? If you're on a phone and you're on a computer, they get different places. So I think that it would work where if you're on multiple computers, it would do the same thing. That was what makes sense, right? Thank you, Jake. You're a big help with everything. Hope everyone gets their system. Yo, thank you so much, Vinny. And that last one was Cameron Christner. And then World Renowned. I'm going to be looking for you in a second. Hey, Jake, can you save PayPal's payment for Best Buy Walmart and do a separate Edge and Chrome queue on the same PC? Let's secure the bag. You got me 3 PS5s in the past. Yo, thank you so much. You can't save PayPal as a payment method anywhere. You have to just go through, and then when you go to checkout, that's when it lets you use. What's the best strat to prioritize Target pickup? So one thing that I wanted to talk about is, because it's pre-orders, I think Target's going to have in-store pickup, but they're a little weird with pre-orders, and sometimes it can be different, so it might be all shipping for Target. And it's just because of the way their back end works. If they don't have the consoles at the stores now, they might not have it. So I just want put it on your radar. I think they're gonna have in-store at Target, but I just want to put it on your radar in case you're adjusting on the fly. If you go and it's not letting you do in-store pickup, just try to get shipping at that. Don't get held up. Take whatever you can get. You know what I mean? Best Buy won't let me update my payment method. I'm not sure why that is. I literally did it before stream and it worked no problem. You just go to your account, go to payment methods. You might have too many saved, in which case you would want to remove some and then add a new payment method. That's the only thing I can think of. Pre-orders is not all shipping. It's already been confirmed to have in-store pickup at Best Buy. As a matter of fact, Best Buy might not be doing it. GameStop is doing shipping. Walmart is doing shipping. GameStop is doing in-store only if you pre-order in person. So Target is the only one that also might do in-store pickup. GameStop is, Best Buy is confirmed to do in-store pickup. If I get it in the cart on my computer at Walmart or Best Buy, can I open my app and check out there instead? Ah, you were watching my videos. Thank you, Mario Carter. Yes, so that is the other trick. If the websites are being really bad and not loading, and somehow you manage to get it in your cart, either on the app or on the website, either one of them, but then it stops working, you can go to just your cart. Like, say I just added a Switch to my cart on Target, right? Instead of trying to add it to my cart on the website, I know I got it in my cart on the app. I just click the little cart icon and it will be there, and then I check out. So that is absolutely a trick that can come in clutch. And again, when it comes time for pre-orders, if a little trick like that is working, I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna be like, okay guys, try this if you're struggling here, right? So these little tricks, it's good to know ahead of time. I'm glad we're talking about it, but I will also let you know so we can adapt on the fly. But yeah, Mario, great question. If you guys have time, if you want to go and watch my videos that actually bring up the web pages and show you the step-by-step guide, they're about 6 minutes each. I have one for GameStop, I have one for Walmart, I have one for Best Buy, and I have one for Target. They were made when the PS5 was hard to get, so they're a little dated, but the tips still work really well, and they're linked in the description of this live stream. So you have some time. If you want to check those out and come back, I wouldn't blame you. I think the Mario Kart bundle will be easier to get because stores have twice as many Mario Kart bundles as they do standalone consoles. All right, so let me just check Twitter X real quick, see what's been going on there since I've been ignoring it. Oh, nice. LBOT's been sharing tips, whips, which I love. So, tip to save time at Walmart: add everything you want to your wish list. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys by clicking the heart icon. You can do this now. And then if you go to your favorites page, you can add anything that's available to the cart with one button when things are live. So you're going to click this little heart, and then if you go to your favorites, when it comes time, you can add stuff to your cart there. And that's something you can do if the queue isn't loading or we've gotten past the queue. You can do the same for Target. And Target, it's going to be a lot more helpful because there's no queue. So yeah, let me show you on Target because that's a really clutch tip for Target. The heart is harder to find. It's right here. And then if you're not able to get the add to cart to show here, just go to your favorites and then click add to cart from there. Yeah, it's all right to use 2 devices for the same site, and I recommend it. So you will get charged a pending authorization now. So if you don't have the full amount in your bank account right now, your pre-order will get blocked. But they're not actually charging you. They'll give you the money back. Oh, world renowned. I see you now. That could actually work. If you want to ask your question again, world renowned, I'm looking for you. They are leading the pack once more. I'm trying. Welcome all the new subscribers in addition to all the returning OGs, because I think we've gotten like 1,000 subscribers on stream tonight. 1,000 new subscribers. So welcome to the madness. It's crazy. So I started streaming almost 2 hours ago now. We only have an hour and a half to go. This is crazy. What's up? All right, we are halfway to our like goal of 5,000 likes tonight. I know I'm kind of annoying, and I ask you to like the stream sometimes, but I try not to do it too often. But haven't maybe. All right, that is annoying. For Best Buy, do you suggest picking up one of the more obscure bundles? Oh, I think I did read your question. Maybe you didn't hear me. I've answered this a few times, but it's about time for a reminder. I'm sure there's a lot of people that didn't hear my answer. Yes. So the obscure bundles, I literally ran a poll in chat to see who's going for just the Switch, who's going for the Mario Kart, and who's going for one of the obscure bundles. And very few people are going for the obscure bundles. So if you want to go for one of those, I might go for this one, to be honest. Who the heck is going to want to get the wheels? It's an extra 25 bucks. And no one's going to be going for this. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think that would give you an advantage. Soul Wielder, thank you so much for the 2. Jake, help me get the PS5 Spider-Man 2 limited edition. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you for becoming a member as well, Soul Wielder. And then Storm Mage, should I wait in the item page and refresh? Or wait, you do have to refresh. I think I've settled on one of the bundles. That's why I'm making sure. LBOT, I'm going for the bundle with Madden 21 and Far Cry. Best Buy just had Far Cry 6 on sale for like $5 the other day. So I bought 3 of them. I don't even know why. That is a game that you can play online with friends. So it's like, all right, maybe I'll play through this with friends. You don't need Walmart Plus. You don't need GameStop Pro membership. You don't need any of that stuff for pre-orders. Nintendo has made it very clear to retailers that they are not to pull that for pre-orders. When it comes to restocks, they'll probably pull that. But for now, we're good. Amazon, United States, is not allowed to sell any pre-orders. They're not selling any. That's... Whoever said that in the chat, Mike P, thank you for saying that, because it's been a while since I mentioned that. It won't refresh automatically in the app. That's why my technique is to refresh the websites on your computer, and as soon as you refresh and it updates on the computer, then you know it's live, then you can go into the app. That's a good tip. Another tip is to have Best Buy be your longest tab, since you have to scroll down to see the add to cart button if it's short. And yeah, as you can see, Best Buy is my longest tab. These ones are all square, and this is a long boy. Backup plan. PTO email if you have to camp out GameStop. That's funny, bibliophile. Thank you for that. Curtis Smith, thank you for the 5, man. Can we order a Switch in person at GameStop and online in the same account for 2 consoles total? Honestly, you probably could if the one that you order in person, you don't link to the same account as the one you order online. Can we get more finger guns? I missed the opening hype. All right. For those of you who are new around here, if I have separate bundle packing options on different windows with the same browser for Best Buy, will be a separate queue or the same queue. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to pick one. Don't try to do that. If you try to get in the queue line on Best Buy for more than one, it's gonna probably not let you in either one. I know it's frustrating, and Best Buy doesn't tell you that, which makes it twice as frustrating. But that's why I'm telling you to choose the one you want and only go for that one for Best Buy. But yeah, if you guys want some finger guns, we do some finger guns around here. It's basically I do a bunch of different camera angles and I dance. Right? Kind of what we do around here. We did want to start the stream. If you guys want another one, I'm down to do it. I'm down. I'm going to run a poll in the chat. Finger guns. And obviously, we'll do finger guns multiple times throughout the stream. The next time we do finger guns will be like 10 minutes before the pre-orders start. Yo, M Swizzle. Appreciate you, man. Brittany, yeah, that's how we do it around these parts. You damn right. Listen, pardon me, miss. I don't mean to be rude. You fart out of that thing? My GameStop told me that for in-person pre-orders, they're giving out pre-order prioritization to pro members. I don't think that's true, Mike. I heard that as well. I think that's a rumor that's going around, and I think that some GameStops are saying that, the employees, to try to sell pro memberships. But there's no chance. If you're waiting there for 6 hours, they're going to be like, oh, you're not a pro member? No, none for you. There's no way. They would get it would be horrible PR. I can't even speak the words. It's just so unfathomable. But thank you for the super chat, man. And thank you for like trying to share that with everyone. I just don't believe it. Oh, yo, Isaac, thank you. So if you go to 1 hour and 18 minutes and 38 seconds on Jake's PS5 and Xbox vid, that's 2 hours and 38 minutes long to see the Walmart line. You know what? I think I can show you guys the Walmart queue. Curtis Smith. Oh, thank you for another 5, man. What do you think the resale market will be like? What would you pay resale if you had to? To be honest, I'm not interested. I'm just helping. I'm interested. I hope the resale market sucks. You know, there's always going to be people that like FOMO. You know, there's going to be people that try to sell it for as much as possible. But I say, you know what? Like, no one can get it before June anyways. So don't buy anything from a scalper. Don't buy anything from resale until the console actually comes out. You know what I mean? I mean, I would say don't even buy it then. But there's no point. Like, you could end up getting it before June 5th. This isn't going to be the only pre-order. There will be multiple chances to get it before launch day. And it might be easier because those ones won't be announced. Okay. So I think I can actually show you how the Walmart queue works. Remember I said I had those guides in the description of how every retailer works? This is kind of why they're good. All right, Walmart, Jake Randall. Search that on YouTube every day. Mike, thank you for the 10. Thanks for clarifying, Jake. I believe you more than GameStop. You helped my dad and I get PS5s and Series X's. We're both watching your stream right now for the Switch 2 pre-orders. You're the GOAT. Yo, Mike, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. All right, guys. See when remember when I said step by step? I wasn't joking. I saw you were supposed to refresh 3 minutes before. Should I refresh repeatedly? Whoever said that, don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about. You want to wait till like 30 seconds before. You don't want to start. You'll get booted. You'll get blocked potentially for refreshing, starting 3 minutes before. Amazing help, but it's finger gun time. Okay. Okay, here's the past live stream. All right. Step 4. Walmart uses a queue system. At the time of the restock, start refreshing 30 seconds before. Yeah, I told you these videos were still good. That's a crazy face, by the way. Start refreshing 30 seconds before. As soon as you are given a wait time, stop refreshing and wait. And see, right here, you're in line for this deal. You can click hold my spot and keep shopping. I wouldn't. So it says, once it's your turn, you'll have 10 minutes to check out. It's kind of hard to see on the screen right now. But this is what it says. And then it gives you an estimated wait time at the bottom. And then you're going to see on a past live stream what happens once you get through that. So right here, I refresh, boom, see how it changed? That's what happens. So this is kind of like what the page looks like. Yeah, this is why people come to my channel. A little bit of experience. But, so this is what the page is looking like right now, right? You're just seeing the Switch 2, and you're seeing, you know, this little blue bar even. This is all what it looks like right now on Walmart. And so, 30 seconds before midnight Eastern, you're going to start refreshing. And then, boom, right there. Once it changes to that, you're done. That's all you have to do. At that point, you just wait. Like the stream, people. Okay. Can't see the minimize. Okay. So we're going to do some finger guns. If you want a link for this video, it's in the description, but I'll put it in the chat. Yeah, this is for United States only. But I'm going to hit you guys with an ad, because I feel like I've earned it. And then we're going to do finger guns, and it's going to be awesome. When will retailers combat bots? It seems they don't care. I failed trying to get an RT. I mean, they are trying. The queue system gives you a random place in line. So even the bots that join instantly might not get to go because they might get a bad place in line. So it's not about how fast you are. It's all random. So that is them trying to combat the bot. Thank you for the 10, Joshua. But yeah, there's just not enough product to meet the demand. So it's always going to be a problem. Drink water. Thank you, Mike. Yo, Mike, you're a real one. Okay. All right, real quick ad, and then we'll come back. I'll show you the Walmart queue one more time, and we'll do that hype sesh. All right, shout out to all the YouTube Premium people. Oh my God, the music just started going crazy. Okay. There we go. That's vibes right there. The ad just went, yeah. Thank you guys, by the way. I hate... It's a new thing where I've been putting ads in my streams at all. And obviously, when we get closer to the drop time, there's going to be no ads. Like, as soon as we get close to pre-orders, there's no ads for the rest of the stream. Except maybe, like, when I'm ending the stream. If you guys are homies, I'll do one. But it is nice. I don't really know what it does for me in terms of monetization, but I just assume it's good. Okay. Yo, and we're almost at 3,000 likes, by the way. All right, let's go. Hey, LBOT, could you get me the Newegg links to put in the description? Brogan95, found out about you from Jeff Grubb's show this morning. Thanks for all the great tips and information. Oh, you're so welcome. Muffin, should I have two of the same site open? It really won't help you. Just hit 3,000 likes. Let's go. Thank you, guys. If I could give a like for every finger gun. What happens? You know that Mr. Beast video where he's just like counting to like 1 million or whatever it is? What if I made a video that was just like doing 1 million finger guns? It was like me being like... What happens if I get it in my cart on my phone for Walmart? You just go to checkout. So what's awesome about Walmart is it gives you 10 minutes. So it's unlike Best Buy and Target where it's crazy. You actually have time to breathe. That's one of the reasons why I'm going for Walmart. I'm going for all three, but I'm prioritizing Walmart. Can Best Buy be up on a phone, tablet, PC, and laptop? For sure. You can do it on all devices. Thank you, LBOT. All right, guys. You have voted. How many votes did we get? 2,000 people voted, and 82% of you want the finger guns. All right. Daniel, thank you so much for the 10. Jake, thanks for doing the stream and helping us out. Which Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games are you most looking forward to? I'm personally looking forward to Kirby Star-Crossed World. Honestly, Donkey Kong. I love DK64. I love 3D platformers. I'm playing through Astrobot right now. I know I'm late. But yeah, Donkey Kong for sure for me, of what's announced so far. But I'm excited for Mario Kart, of course. I'll be playing that all day. I'll probably stream it. I'll probably play with viewers. All right, guys. So right now, there's a pause in the Q&A section of the stream to do a hype sesh. And if you don't know what that means or what that is, well, don't worry. Because you're about to find out. We will be back to regularly scheduled programming in 5 minutes. I know it looks like I'm taking a break, but I'm still going to be talking. But we will be back to regularly stream in 5 minutes. Don't set an auto refresher till you get to 1 minute before, but I would do, or like 30 seconds before, but then at that point I would do like every 2 seconds. Everyone, we are 1 hour and 19 minutes away from the time. You are here and you are prepared. You do not have to be anxious. You are here to secure the bag. You are going to confirm your Switch 2 pre-order with us tonight. And if you don't, I'll stream every single pre-order that comes between now and June. I will stream 12 hours straight on launch day. I'm not going anywhere. It is my job to help you secure the bag. So secure these finger guns. Let's go. I voted no, but I regret that. That's what I'm talking about. I know it's cringe, but it's fun. Dude, John Morant loves my streams. That's what I'm talking about. That is the Jake Randall experience. And I'm out of breath. Alright, water. I know. Don't scold me, chat. The John Morant comment was diabolical. I didn't know if you guys could really hear me when the music plays almost. Press like if you're getting a Switch 2 tonight, baby. Hit that like button for good luck. Not gonna lie, I get in my element when I do the hype sessions. Check me out, onlyfans.com/2inch destroyer. Don't make fun of me for that. Did you hear? It's destroyer. Okay, it's not 2-inch little wimp boy. All right. Yo, Budapesto, thank you so much. Jake, I'm so excited that I found your channel. What you do is amazing, and your backstory was so touching. It really hit home for me. Hope this helps, and keep being you. Happy to a new subscriber. Also, hello, chat. Dude, thank you so much. What a sweet message, and did not have to donate, but I really appreciate that.
Jake, I'm so excited that I found
Be careful, bro. My girl's on the stream.
and your backstory was so touching. It really hit
Yes, Toadstar. You can join the Walmart queue on both your phone and your computer.
new subscribers. Also, hello, chat.
Even if the Switch 2 is a bust, finger guns for the win. I appreciate you, Bill. And I saw you tell me to get to the hype sesh. I appreciate you, man. Jake, you're how I got a PS5? Let's go. Thank you, Twinks. I'm back. Just got off work. So ready. Let's go, Matthew Williams. I didn't even know you left, man. Budapest, though. That super chat made my night. I don't know if Alyssa is still here, but I'm obviously, Alyssa, I really appreciated your super chat as well. Oh, Billy, thank you for those links. Guys, I gotta add some links to the description. Where'd I get that nice shirt? Thank you for the 5. I get it. I got it at PacSun. I get all my stuff at PacSun. I don't know if that's basic or not. Hoping to get a pre-order through Walmart tonight. You helped me get the 30th anniversary DualSense. You rock, dude. Hey, thank you, Brendan. Or Braden. Braden, sorry about that. Can you please tell me when I can pre-order the Nintendo Switch 2 Pacific time and what website? So all the links are in the description. So you can get it at 9 p.m. tonight, Pacific time, at Best Buy, Target, or Walmart. Why not buy it directly from the Nintendo website? To buy it directly from Nintendo, you have to register, and you'll maybe get selected, but they won't email you till May 8th. So Nintendo's not selling it tonight. You'll get an email in 2 weeks from now, maybe buy it from Nintendo. That's why we're going for the retailers tonight. What is the siren alarm we should be listening for? I'm about to do that. And then Aqua, can you shout our boy Mr. K? I believe I just did, sir. Thank you for that. So guys, this is going to be a test. I don't know if I should do an alarm. I have the alarm ready. But typically I don't do an alarm just because when we know exactly what the time is, it's going to be midnight, right? But I guess for old time's sake, we can do an alarm. So this is a test, but at midnight, I guess in case you're like drifting off or you have me on in the background, this is going to be the sound. Okay? So that was the test. That is what will happen. So you'll for sure hear that. Marky, thank you for the toe. Bro, I'm scared. Is Best Buy not doing the 10 minutes? I mean, they're doing the same queue as always. I'm not sure what you mean by the 10 minutes. I appreciate you though, Marky. And then Cosmic Haven. Is there any queues I should look out for tonight? Not in particular. I'll keep going over some stuff, but just tune into the stream and I'll help you adjust on the fly. Depending on how the websites are responding. And then Milton, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for the stream, Jake. Saw you on Giant Bomb, and this is so much better than doing this silent and alone. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I appreciate that's what I get from a lot of people. Like, the tips are helpful, like helping calm you guys down, people find helpful, but also just not having to do it by yourself and just be wondering. Oh, the 10-minute waves for Best Buy. Yeah, yes, I did talk about that earlier. I didn't call them 10-minute waves, but I said that you should be changing your store frequently if it's telling you that it's out of stock once you get it in your cart at Best Buy. Just keep picking different stores for like 10 minutes, exactly, like 10 minutes after. And then even though it's said out of stock for 10 minutes, if you keep changing what store you're trying to buy it from, when the new wave comes in, all the stores will now all of a sudden have stock, even though it said it sold. And again, I'm going to tell you this in the moment when it's happening. Help me get the 30th Pro. Let's get a Switch 2. Hey, thank you, Caleb. Dcash114, I really appreciated that, by the way. And then Iro-VIC. Yo, Jake, this is my daughter Ray's first console release. She's loving your stream. Can you tell her hi? Hi, Ray. Good luck. Kind of weird about that 2-inch stuff now. I'm ready on Walmart, waiting. I tried Best Buy, but the website kept crashing on me. Walmart works so much better. Walmart's been kind of crashing tonight too. At midnight, no one might even buy a Switch for like 10 to 15 minutes just because the sites are crashing. And then people will give up about 15 minutes after midnight. They think it's sold out and they were too slow. And that's when it will actually start letting people buy them. That's something that happens a lot. So don't give up right away. That's why the stream will be helpful. If they're sold out, I'll tell you. If I'm telling you to keep trying, keep trying. Here's to Jake, the legend who scalps the scalpers. Thank you so much for everything you do, both seen and unseen, and for building this incredible community. Thank you so much, Dave. I don't scalp anybody. I don't rip the heads off of anyone except the bots. Alright, that was corny. Alright, don't clip that. My GameStop has a 50 console, 30 bundle split. No one lined up yet. I can't secure a pre-order online. What time do you think I should show up? I've been telling people 6 a.m. if there's no one out. I don't want people to put themselves in danger in camping out, depending on where your store is. And I'm kind of hoping that 6 a.m. will be early. Nerdy Sev, I'm sorry if I missed something you asked. W Stream Jake, thank you so much, NJ. But yeah, I appreciate you, Quintetti and Dave, Prota. Cosmic Haven, am I gonna be able to pre-order the accessories too? So I would try to get your console first, and if you're lucky enough to get the console, then go back and go for accessories. You know, people might be trying to get the accessories right away, so that might end up making it so you don't end up with accessories. You know, being realistic, that could happen. But you gotta secure the console, right? What good are the accessories without that?
Will it charge tax delivery fee immediately?
Aaron334, I didn't see anything from you, man. Oh wait, I got you. Will it charge tax / delivery fee immediately? Well, there's no delivery fee. But yeah, it would, whatever the full amount is plus tax is going to take out of your account right away, but it's not really taking it out because it gives it back to you. It's called a pending authorization, and they will do that, yes. Sorry I missed that. The blue super chats don't stick to the top of the chat, so if the chat's going fast, just be aware of that. I do really try to get them. Is an in-store pre-order more guaranteed than the web? If you get there early enough, at least you don't have to fight the bots and deal with all the, you know, the crashing websites and all that. Geraldo Bonilla, thank you for the 5. Go Red Sox. Too bad they lost and are not consistent. Yeah, go Celtics, man. Good luck getting the Switch 2, everybody. I appreciate you. Appreciate you too, Quintetti. Yeah, so the reason I don't miss if it's 5 or more is because even if it happened a long time ago, I can just click on it. See them at the top of the chat. So it makes it super easy for me. And I wish YouTube did that with the blue ones too. It drives me crazy. BK Tad, watch the video but need a refresher. Which sites need to be refreshed and how? Need to know how to handle the refresh for the sites. Okay, that's a great question. Let's just go over that real quick again. I actually had my video that shows you what happens. So take a look at Walmart right here. See how it has the console and it has like this little thing that says it's almost time. So that's what it looks like now, right? At 11:59 Eastern.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, thank you so much, Cosmic Haven. I appreciate you. So at 11:59, you're gonna wait about 30 seconds and then you'll start refreshing. Or if you have an auto refresher, which you can get by just Googling Easy Auto Refresh extension and then downloading it, and then boom. So you'll start refreshing every like 2 seconds. Just type in 2, start. Or if you're refreshing manually, that's fine. You can do that too. But then you're going to be refreshing like this. You can see the auto refreshers on. I'm going to stop that. But this is what it's going to look like when it works. You're going to start refreshing. And then this is a past live stream that I had. So you can see right here, I'm refreshing. It's Jakeception right now. Boom. It changed to you are now in line. So it went from this, which is what we see right now. It's going to change to this. It says you're in line. That's what you do for Walmart. And then you're done. You just wait to get through. And then as soon as it updates on the website, you're going to do it on your app as well for Walmart. Best Buy, same thing. You're going to refresh, except the difference for Best Buy is instead of automatically saying you're in line, this gray button will turn yellow and you'll click add to cart and then it will put you in. And then for Target, there's no queue, so you're just going to refresh till you get add to cart and try to just do it the old-fashioned way. You cannot refresh on the app. That's why you do it on the website, and then only go into the app after you've seen that it updates on the website. Best Buy to send to your house. You think OKC in 6? Aaron, so Best Buy might do some shipping, but they're prioritizing in-store pickup. So I can't guarantee they're going to do shipping for the pre-orders, but I think they might. So I'm sorry I don't have a definitive answer, but will my roommate Powder Buffet be able to get one? Yes, they will. Gerardo Bonilla, do you know if I can order a Switch 2 from outside the US? So people try that. They try that from Amazon UK. Some people haven't been canceled yet, but they'll probably will be. Most of them are canceled, and like Amazon customer service for the UK has said that they will cancel those. So if it's not canceled for certain people yet, I would expect it might be at some point, especially because those companies don't want to deal with like the push, like getting in trouble because of our tariff situation, right? So now more than ever, you're probably going to get canceled. Also, though, you don't want to take stock from other people from other countries. You know, it's going to be hard enough in every country. Imagine if like people in Europe were trying to pre-order all our stock. Maybe they are, but you know what I mean? For Best Buy, if there's nothing showing on pickup, do you still recommend opening a new browser, or should we just wait? You don't need to open a new browser. You're overthinking it. Just refresh a bunch of times at 11:59 until it changes, and then once you get the yellow add to cart, click yellow add to cart, and then you don't need to open any more tabs or anything. It'll say please wait, and then you just wait. One more thing I want to mention from Best Buy that you did remind me of, though, is that if it asks you to, it might be like, we need to verify you're a real person. Would you prefer an email or a text message? Always choose the text message, because the email can take like 30 minutes, which, yeah, it's going to be gone. But the text message is always instant. So if you get that message where it's like, we need to send you a code to confirm your account, choose the text message every time. Thank you for helping to secure my new Pokemon machine. Can't wait to play Legends. Let's go. Me too. I'm excited for Pokemon Legends. I still like the mainline Pokemon games more, and I'm most excited for Donkey Kong, but I'm excited for Pokemon And by mainline Pokemon games, I mean the ones from 20 years ago. Just got back from work. I'm so ready. Switch 2 for life. Let's go, Matt. 1 hour away, you guys. If you get in the queue, and auto refresh keeps going, that's fine. It won't hurt you if it keeps going. Just turn it off when you can. But once you're in line, you're in line. Refreshing won't give you a worse spot, and it won't give you a better spot. Yo, Budapesto, thank you for becoming a Jakey Gang member. Thank you for adding me, so I saw that, by the way. What if I were to switch to, Heather says, what if I were to switch to Mario Kart alongside Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yeah, it's a common question. Yeah, you'll be able to get the Switch on launch day, and then you pick up Donkey Kong separately on its launch day. You don't have to wait till Donkey Kong comes out to pick everything. Thanks for teaching us to be pre-order sweets? Professionals, maybe, is what you meant to say? Oh, sweats. Yeah, sweats. What am I... Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry, my brain just literally short-circuited. Alright. What if Best Buy says there's no pickup stores available once you're in cart? Just keep trying to change your store. And about 10 minutes later, eventually, the store it'll come back in stock in all the stores. Because it's basically waiting for people to either check out or decide they don't want it or get declined, and then it puts that stock back in the store, which happens about every 10 minutes or so. So if it's in your cart on Best Buy and it says out of stock, just keep trying to change the store and use the stream, because I'll let you know, oh, looks like Best Buy has another wave coming, and then you don't want to be constantly doing it for 10 minutes because that is a long time. Just wait for me to be like, oh, here comes another wave, and that's where the stream can help. We need to worry about any complications trying both the Best Buy app and website at the same time. Also, love the vibes, makes the night less stressful. No, you don't really need to worry about that. I wouldn't. Honestly, though, unless you're only trying to get it from Best Buy, I wouldn't use the Best Buy app. I would prioritize using the app to try to go for like Walmart or Target. Will being on multiple devices on the same network help or hurt the Best Buy Walmart queue? So multiple devices shouldn't do anything. It could potentially help Walmart specifically, but if it's multiple devices, it shouldn't hurt. Guys, I need to take 2 seconds to add some links to the description for Newegg. I don't know if Newegg's gonna go live at midnight, but I have to add them. Bring more water. Yeah, I will. Okay. Content, live stream. Okay. I have to. Why are you not going with the bundle? Because I will, but I don't know if I should change it. I am going with the bundle. I just have them all up here. I have the non-bundles and the bundles. But I'm going for the bundle for sure. Okay. Oh, this is so annoying to have to do in the middle of the stream. I'm sorry, you guys. You have to pay for it in full when you pre-order. You don't have to, but if you... it will charge a pending authorization. So if you don't have the full amount of money in your account, your pre-order will get declined. Alright, I've almost got the new links in the description. Done. Alright, so if you refresh the stream, you should be able to find the new links in the description. And we're getting super close to our like goal. We're less than 1,500 likes away from 5,000 likes, which I very much appreciate, you guys. Alright, so sorry about that. I'm back. I am going to chug some water. Yo, Boarfest, I didn't say hi to you yet. What's up, man? Sam's Club, we have no... I have the links in the description already for Sam's Club, but we have no idea if they're dropping at midnight, if they're dropping today even. But we have them, so if they do go live, we'll let you know. Okay. Most anticipated game, it's Metroid for me. Oh, I forgot about Metroid Prime 4 completely. That's so funny. For me, it's Donkey Kong so far. I'm just on a 3D platformer kick, and Donkey Kong 64 is such a nostalgic game for me. So yeah. All right, let's see.
Should I be using multiple browsers for all these stores?
You don't need to use multiple browsers, no. That part's kind of nice. You don't have to worry about trying to have all these different browsers. I'm just trying to put out a tweet real quick to just have people get back in the stream. All right. Who's trying to pre-order a Switch 2? That's what I'm tweeting. Why I said that.
I am so excited. This is the first console launch where I've been in a position to be able to afford it.
Okay. Sorry, Jacob. It's okay, Cam. Great to see you. Killer Cam 1020 in the chat. Matthew Williams, so excited. It's my first console launch where I've been in a position and able to afford it. Same. It is nice to be able to afford it. Whew. Alright, guys. This is kind of common sense stuff, but just little reminders and checklists. Make sure you're signed in everywhere. Make sure you've updated your payment method. Make sure you have your correct shipping info on Target, Walmart, and Best Buy. Jake, thanks for doing the Lord's work. You've helped me into the past, and it's time to show my appreciation. Yo, Adamantis 1969. Wonderful year, by the way. Thank you so much for the 10. Super important question. What's your favorite item on the bakery? Oh my god. I'm a macaron guy. We have incredible French macarons. That is my favorite. All right. Hey, thanks for everyone that just liked my tweet, by the way. I recognize a lot of people that are in this chat that liked the tweet. So, thank you for that. Separate queues for the bundles on Best Buy, right? So join as many as I can, plus use the app as well. Oh my gosh. Don't do that, Lucid Whitney. So, big shout out to everyone in the chat. Don't try to buy every single bundle on Best Buy and then just, you know, be like, oh, okay, whichever one I get, I get. Nope. Pick one and only go for one. You try to join multiple queues, Best Buy's website does this weird fraud/bot protection thing that actually doesn't stop the bots, it just kind of stops us. And they don't tell you they're doing this because obviously they don't want the bots or scalpers to know. But if you try to go for more than one, you're basically just shooting yourself in the foot and you shouldn't even try Best Buy at all. What you want to do is pick one and only one and have that ready. And then at 11:59 Eastern, start refreshing until the gray button turns yellow. That's what you want to do for Best Buy. Thank you so much for that super chat, because I bet you just saved a lot of people that would have made that mistake. There can only be one. Yeah, you shouldn't really have multiple browsers open for Best Buy. Trust me, less is more for Best Buy. I have 2 laptops. Should I sign to Walmart, Best Buy, and Target on both? Yeah, if you have 2 devices, if you have 2 laptops, it doesn't hurt. That was a clutch question. LBOT, is there a link for the dock on Walmart? It appears we don't have it in the description. See, someone just thanked Lucid Whitney for that super chat. Almost got cooked. We're at the same Best Buy. So, I don't actually live where I have this Best Buy. I'm doing this for a friend that has to work. So, I'm trying to get them... They live in a different state. I'm trying to get them one so they can pick it up on launch day. They've already sent me the money. And then I'm going to try to get mine from Walmart. And if you have to get from multiple people, like if you have kids or, you know, a significant other, whatever, or you're trying to help a friend, that's what you got to do. You can't get more than one from the same retailer if you're buying them online. The Mason Twin, thank you for the 5. How come you recommended being signed into both the browser and the app on Best Buy in your video? So those video guides are for when only that retailer is dropping, right? So that video guide is for if Best Buy was the only one that was having a restock, because once the restocks happen, they don't all go together. But tonight, since they're all going together, that's why I'm saying don't be on the Best Buy app, because you can only pick one to be on your phone, right? So I'm just saying, if all of them are going at the same time, I would prioritize Target or Walmart and over Best Buy for sure. But some people will use the Best Buy app and get through. You know, it's not guaranteed anyway. The tips I'm sharing are just what gives you the highest probability, if that makes sense. So if I get in line on Walmart and my pre-order ready Do I go to the app? If you get in line on Walmart, then yes, go to the app and go to the same thing, and you'll have a different place in line on the app as the website. So it just kind of gives you 2 chances instead of 1. I think Target does both shipping and pickup, but because it's a pre-order, they might not do in-store pickup. They haven't like made that official announcement, which is kind of annoying. I don't love it. How do I get one? The links are in the description. I mean, there's a ticker going across the bottom here that has key info. And don't forget that if you scan that QR code, you can check out my bakery on Instagram and even follow it. So it might be the most important tip, chat. Yes. You guys are doing great, chat. BHK789 says refresh at 11:59 Eastern time at the 30-second mark. Yes. So at 11:59, you'll count to 30 in your head. Doesn't have to be exact. And then you'll start refreshing. The only reason I say that is because if you refresh too much at Walmart, it can block your IP address. It's very unlikely, but why not be safe? I would hate for you to start refreshing right at 11:59 and get blocked because of something I said. So again, I just try to make sure we keep it safe, you know? Is the bakery business lucrative? Well, I hope it will be one day. Hydrate and rest later. Yes. Thank you, Britt. I love you. 9,000 viewers. Welcome to the stream, chat. Drop a like. Because we're at 9,000 viewers, I'm gonna go over all 3 websites again. We're gonna kind of do it quickly. And if you have questions, I want you to pay attention to the blue names in the chat, because they will be answering questions while I go through this process that obviously I can't keep up with if I'm trying to explain something at the same time. So Dr. Claw, thank you for the 5. Does PayPal, Apple, Zip require full payment, not just pre-auths? No, it's all pre-authorizations for pre-orders. So that means you do need to have the full amount in your account, but they'll put it back either the same day or within a week. You check out on the Best Buy or Target, but if you pre-order later on Walmart, cancel the others. Yeah, if you're lucky enough to get it in more than one place, I would wait 3 days for any of them to cancel. And if some of them cancel, obviously you'll have one still. But if none of them cancel, I would cancel from anyone that's doing shipping and keep the one that has in-store pickup. You're not crazy for going for the $7.29 bundle on Best Buy. That's actually really smart. Not a lot of people are going to go for that. Thank you, Cussman. Thank you, Vinny30S. And thank you, Boreas. And, oh, I said Dr. Claw. Dr. Claw's sick name. That goes hard, bro. All right. One at a time. Obviously, make sure you're signed in everywhere, have your payment method updated, and have your shipping info updated. One more tip before I get into the specific websites. Use PayPal or Apple Pay or Red Card or Google Pay. Anything really besides your credit or debit card if you can. Thank you, Off-Road, for joining. I'm going to get back to the super chats after I finish this thought. Because the reason you want to do that instead of a credit or debit card is they will process your payment of your credit or debit card on the same website that's getting throttled with too much traffic, more traffic than it can handle, right? But if you use PayPal or one of those other payment methods, it processes your payment on their server. So it gives you a huge advantage. Obviously, every second matters, so that can help a lot. Now, in terms of how you want to do this, Best Buy and Walmart will both put you in a queue. So right before midnight, you just are going to be refreshing Best Buy and Walmart, and they'll put you in a queue, and then you're basically just waiting, and it will alert you when you get through if you're lucky enough to. So it's kind of like a lottery. you don't have to worry about it. So while those are going off, you'll be focusing on Target, trying to check out the old-fashioned way, just refreshing, hoping the add to cart goes, trying to click the add to cart, doesn't work, refresh. And you're going to have it so you have Target right here, and you have these other two where they're just waiting. And what will happen is when you start refreshing Walmart, you can see right here, these PS5 pages look very similar to the Switch 2 page. So this is what happens when you start refreshing, right? Refresh, 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 boom. See how that one, what that one just did? You'll be put in line in the queue. Then you don't have to worry about it anymore. The only difference with Best Buy is that you're going to refresh, 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 but it won't automatically put you in the queue. You're going to be refresh, 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 and then this little gray button will turn yellow. You'll hit add to cart, and then it will put you in the queue. So once you're in the queue, which is like a waiting room for Walmart and Best Buy, where if you're lucky to let you through, you'll have Target right here, and you'll be just actively pursuing Target. All right, that's the Cliff Notes version. You know if Walmart will require a signature? I do not know that, unfortunately. They haven't mentioned that. Had auto refresh on too long at Walmart and got bot notification. Did I screw myself? That's why I was saying don't be refreshing. Just use a different browser now for Walmart and don't be auto refreshing. Let me get blocked and tell you when to start refreshing. That's why I said wait till 11:59 and 30 seconds. Start refreshing. If you're worried about not having the full amount today or the pre-auth, aside from Jake methods, you can try from or affirm through Walmart now that you're ready. Great advice, Unaware. Thank you for the 5. Gets Outdoor, thanks for doing the stream and being transparent about tips and tricks for normies like me that don't know how these online pre-order systems work. Good luck, everyone. Mario Kart World looks good. Thank you so much, Gets Outdoor, and I agree, it definitely does. Brandon Hunt, what's the vibe on accessories like the camera and Pro Controller? Should we be locked in and add those too? I would focus on the Switch first. Just worry about getting your console. And may you lose out on accessories because of that? Yeah, it's possible. But wouldn't you rather secure the system? Maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. That's up for you to decide, but that's what I'm going to try to do. How exactly does PayPal work, though? Do I have to sign up for it? Yeah, you would have to sign up for it. They're the company that owns, like, Venmo. So if you have Venmo, you probably already have PayPal. You would just need to get it set up and connect it to a bank account. It's literally the same company, so it works in a very similar way. Guido Gaming. So if I start refreshing at 11:59 and 30 seconds, will I get kicked out of Walmart with the auto refresh? No. If you wait till then, you should be good. And thank you for the 5. And then Primal Smashers. Is it a mistake to refresh in your saved items list rather than a product page? Well, Walmart and Best Buy put you in a queue. So if you're just refreshing your saved items page, it's not going to do that. So you want to be refreshing on the product page. That's a good question. And Offroad SP, thank you for gifting the 10 memberships after you became a member yourself. I appreciate it. And then Stuart Withrow, can you go into multiple queues for Best Buy on different devices on different browsers for the same login or no? No, don't do it. Don't do it. For Best Buy, if you try to join the queue for multiple items, it can detect that and it basically won't ever let you through. So you're going to look at all the bundles on Best Buy. You're going to pick one that you want to try to go for and only focus on that one. If you try to have multiple windows or browsers and have a different one in each one, you're never going to get through. You might as well just not even try. So Best Buy doesn't tell you that, which is super frustrating. I learned that the hard way. So I did PS5 restocks for a long time where I told people to do that, and Best Buy changed it so that hurt your chances. And I got a lot of, that was one of the times in my YouTube career where I got a lot of pushback. I had to find that out the hard way. And so now that I know that, I would never, recommend doing that. Good question. The Best Buy website says shipping and pickup not available. What does that mean? That's just the default. It's just going to say that until it actually comes into stock. It means nothing. And then I have Walmart, Best Buy, Target ready to go. My GF is ready on the apps. Let's go. Dang, you guys are coming rapid fire. Let me breathe. No, I'm just kidding. 4,000 likes. Amazing. We are 1,000 likes away from our like goal. Oh, whew. All right. If it's past 12 a.m. and it still says coming soon, do we keep refreshing until it says add to cart, or please wait? You keep refreshing till the gray button. Keep refreshing till this gray button turns yellow and says add to cart, and then after you click add to cart, that's when it will say please wait. Good question, Mason Twin. And then Frostbite, you're the reason I got a 30th anniversary PS5, so thank you for that. And due to a F up on UPS's, and I ended up with 2 of them. That's crazy. I have one? No, I'm just kidding. Poopy Duty, what's up, dude? Are we sure the bundles on Best Buy will also be available at midnight? Just don't want to waste time. Yeah, yeah. It's because it has the coming soon on them. Yep, and they have the same high demand product. This item is expected to sell out quickly. They have the same verbiage on all of them. Great question, though. I wanted to stop and think about it for a second. Can you do 2 separate bundles off different devices? I wouldn't do it for Best Buy because you're going to be in the same account unless you're doing it on different accounts. Yep, we're about 30 minutes away, you guys. But keep in mind, it's very possible that no one actually gets a pre-order like until 10 or 15 minutes after midnight because the sites are going to get so slammed with traffic. The United States market is much bigger than most other countries. So it's going to get slammed with so much traffic that it doesn't even work for like 10 to 15 minutes. That is a possibility, and I don't want you freaking out. You're in the stream, so we're gonna be chill. We're gonna be waiting. The auto refresh rate for Best Buy and Walmart, you can just start doing it every 2 seconds once we're 30 seconds away from midnight. And Josh Dozer, thank you. If I'm using the Target app, is there a best way to refresh it? You cannot refresh on the app. I'll say it one more time for the people in the back. The apps don't refresh. So what you want to do is be refreshing the websites, and then as soon as the websites start working, you're like, okay, it's live now. That's when you go into it on the app. Like, you can have the app loaded up and have the Switch 2 thing that you want just sitting there, but don't actually click on it. Wait till the website updates via refreshing, and then click on the product in the app. That's how you would do it, since you can't refresh. Now use different devices with different accounts on Best Buy and Target. So computer, an iPhone using Wi-Fi. You can, but there's no reason to do that for Target. Like, you're not getting put in a queue system, so it's not going to increase your chances. You're kind of just wasting your time. And with Best Buy, if you're using different accounts, then you would potentially get different places in line using different devices. So Best Buy might help you a little bit. Target, that's kind of useless. Help me get my PS5. I'm hopeful for tonight. Thank you. You're welcome, Miguel. Everyone hydrate. The 30-second rule for Walmart only? Nope. 30-second rules for everywhere. Hey, Paula, good to see you. Oh my gosh, Shake, I almost forgot to hit the like button. I've been in the room for almost an hour. Hey, well, thank you for coming. It's good to see you. Yeah, double check and make sure. Refresh everything once and make sure you're not logged out of any of the websites that you're supposed to be logged into. Is it better to buy the Switch 2 at Best Buy in one cart or buy the accessories and buy the accessories in a different cart? Thank you for the donation to Mega Watcher. I recommend just buying the console, not even worrying about the accessories. And if you are lucky enough to get the console and check out, then go back for the accessories. That is 1000% what I would do.
If I'm using the Target app, is there a best way to refresh it?
Is it? Oh, I read that one.
Refresh rate for Best Buy and Walmart.
It's still like reading chats because it's so far behind. All right, guys, this will be the last ad I run as long as you're okay with it. But I'm gonna let you vote. I always do that. If it's okay for me to run an ad real quick, we're less than 30 minutes away, so I'm not gonna do any more after this. You can run 10 ads at premium. What will we be rushing first, Walmart or Best Buy? So before I run the ad, I'll answer that, because if you have like Google Chrome, you can just Google Easy Auto Refresh extension, and then you literally just click on it and it installs, and then it's this little puzzle piece. And you click on the little puzzle piece, click Easy Auto Refresh, and you can type in. So at 11:59, I can be like, all right, refresh every 2 seconds. Go. And it'll just start. See, it's going, it's doing its thing. 30 minutes remaining. Good luck to everyone pre-ordering. Thank you so much, Outright. I appreciate that. Yo, an off-road SP. Oh, those are the memberships you gifted earlier, I think. But thank you, thank you. I saw it again. Are we sure Newegg is dropping at midnight tonight? No, we have no idea when Newegg's dropping. It's just because since they have the listings, I added them. I want to give you guys all the resources possible. Should I be on multiple devices for any of the sites? The only one where I think would really help is just to be for Walmart, because if you're on the website and also on the app, you'll get a different place in line on each of those. So the strategy, guys, is to let me turn this off. Is to refresh Walmart and Best Buy till it puts you in the queue. Have auto refresh on. You don't even have to worry about Walmart, because if you refresh after it puts you in line, it doesn't do anything. So just turn an auto refresher on. Don't worry about it. And then for Best Buy, as soon as it has a yellow add to cart, it'll be refreshing. You actually do have to click the yellow add to cart button, which is where the gray button is now. And then it will put you in the queue. And then all you can do in those is wait and do nothing else. So while those are waiting, you'll just spend all your time refreshing and trying to add to cart the old-fashioned way on Target. That is the strategy. Thank you guys for saying that I can run an ad. I will run that real quick.
30 minutes remaining. Good luck to everyone pre-ordering saluting face.
Okay. Ad is going.
Are we sure Newegg is
Premium gang. Let's go. So the website is better for all of them just because you can refresh the website. And I would use either, if you're using your phone, if you're going to use an app, it would be Walmart or Target. Best Buy is so trash that I just, it's not worth it if you have the option of using Target or Walmart instead for apps.
If I use the easy tool, will it refresh me out of
The app works the same as the website. You're just going to click the product once it's live and it'll put you in a queue. Switch to Mario Kart bundle or buy physical later. So there's pretty much twice as many Mario Kart bundles as there is just Switches. So literally double the amount. So you technically have better odds to get the Mario Kart bundle, but what it comes down to is, do we think more people are going to try to get the Mario Kart bundle? Like, if we think 90% of people are going to try to get the Mario Kart bundle, well then, even if there's twice as many, it would still give you a better chance to get the standalone, right? So we don't really know that, but just going, if we think it's going to be around 50-50, then going for the bundle would be better. I'm going to be going for the bundle. So I should or shouldn't be on multiple devices for Best Buy for one bundle. I don't think you need to. I think it's overkill for Best Buy. So I want to talk about Best Buy for a second because it's going to really hard. I have no other way to say this. It's going to piss some people off. What happens? What will be happening at Best Buy is you'll be refreshing, starting at 11:59 Eastern, right before midnight. It'll have a yellow button that says add to cart eventually, one of the times you refresh. Click that. The auto refresh tool is called Easy Auto Refresh. Just Google it. And thank you so much, Tech is Amazing. But once you click the add to cart, it'll say, please wait. This is a high demand item. You are in a line. We'll let you know when it's your turn. And it can sit like that for 10 or 15 minutes. And what people do is they get frustrated and they try refreshing and they try exiting out of the listing and coming back in. When really, the best thing you can do is let it wait. Even if it's taking 15 minutes, which will feel like forever, you have to just let it sit there. And if it never lets you through, it's not your fault. You know, it just never let you through. You didn't do anything wrong. But that's what you need to do for Best Buy. You have to just let it sit there. So I can't stress that enough. For Best Buy, people try to do too much. Just refresh till you get the add to cart and then wait. Now, if you get through, if the please wait goes away, I'll be coaching you on stream from what to do to there. It's pretty straightforward. But if you get stuck at different points, I'll help you. But until you get through that, just don't touch it. Don't touch it. Matthew Williams, thank you for the 20, man. Hey, chat, can we get him to 5K likes right now? Dude, thank you, dude. I'm donating all night just to hype up the stream, and I really appreciate it. Can you do a full rundown of the target strategies for those coming in late? Thank you for the 5 home slice. For sure. So I just went over Best Buy, so rewind the stream like 5 minutes or so if you need to get the Best Buy rundown. For Target, Target's the only one that doesn't use a queue system. So once you're in the queue for Best Buy and Walmart, you're going to be refreshing Target, waiting for the website's already kind of chugging, but you're going to be waiting for the add to cart to come in, and then you're basically going to check out the old-fashioned way, where add to cart, it might kick it out of your cart, and you have to go back. You're basically just going to be trying over and over for Best Buy. It's like common sense. I mean, for Target, it's like common sense, basically, like what you would do if I wasn't helping you, just trying it over and over. But one thing that can help, if it keeps kicking it out of your cart, if the website's chugging, super helpful is use, specifically for Target, use PayPal or Apple Pay, because when it gets to the step of processing your payment, it'll process your payment on PayPal server or Apple server instead of the Target server that's not working, right? So that is the best advice I can give you there. But if there's other things that are happening at the time of the drop, I'll keep you posted. Let's. And then, how is the app/computer dynamic? Will it screw my order if add to cart on both app and Chrome from the same account, same SKU, not different bundles? That should not screw you over, no. It's a limit of 1. So if you try to add more than 1 to cart, if like, let's say you add it to cart on the website and then you accidentally add it to cart at the app at the same time, whichever one was second just won't add, is pretty much. All right, the last one that I'm going to go over real quick, obviously, Walmart. Walmart's the easiest. You just start refreshing at 11:59 and 30 seconds. And then, all right, so this is for PS5, but it's going to work the same way. So I'm going to show you this. So see these PS5 pages? This is before it went into stock, and it had the blue message. So right here, the Switch 2, it's the same thing, right? It's before it went into stock, it has that blue message.
BB logged me out. All devices. Can't log back in.
GameStop pre-orders will be tomorrow. An auto refresh, just Google easy auto refresh if you want an auto refresher to use at 11:59. That is what it's called, easy auto refresh. I can't explain it any more than that. You Google it and you click it and it automatically adds it to your browser. Click the little puzzle piece and click easy auto refresh after you've done that. You can type in every 2 seconds you want it to refresh. But with Walmart, this is what it looks like right now. Limit of 1 applies to all stores, yeah. So when you start refreshing for Walmart, this is what it's going to look like once you're in line, once you're in the queue. See, it's refreshing, boom. It says you're in line, then you don't touch it. You can just focus on Target at that point. 20 minutes. Let's go. So I just talked about everything 10 minutes ago. So if you need help on either Best Buy, Target, or Walmart, rewind the stream 10 minutes because in the last 10 minutes, I walked everyone through all three. What store is best for Switch 2 delivery? Walmart. Easy. So this poll is going to help and hurt you, but it's going to show everyone what is going to be the most popular option. I'm assuming it's going to be Best Buy. So if the majority of people are going for Best Buy, that kind of shows you that Best Buy will be the hardest. So where are you trying to pre-order from? You can vote on this poll in the chat. Walmart, Best Buy. I'll throw GameStop on here even though they're not going live tonight. Target. All right, 13,000 viewers. We're about to hit 5,000 likes, you guys. If you're gonna get a pre-order today, hit that like button. That's what that means. Any tips for Walgreens? Bloom Kit, I love you. I'm already losing my voice, you guys. Sound like a prepubescent middle school boy. That's pretty cool, you know? Pretty all right. We hit 5K likes. Thank you, guys. All right. 5K likes. Let's go. Thank you, Battle Mage. Appreciate you, man. Battle Mage 15. Because we hit 5,000 likes, we're going to do one more hype session between the stream. If you guys are just joining, this is going to be very different than everything else that has happened. It's going to be very weird. Don Morant, I know you're in the chat, and I know this is your favorite thing that I do. Love you, Jaw. This one's for you, buddy. Yeah, I'll do a poll for that, Slammy, by the way. Thank you for the 5. All right, everybody. We are about 15 minutes away from pure chaos. Except it's not going to be. Have hope. Believe in yourself. Believe in the stream. You're going to do this. Your anxiety is lying to you. You are going to be okay. So let's secure the bag. Let's have fun. Look at the party we have going in here. Look at the entertainment. This is exciting. It makes you feel like a kid again, and that's what this is all about. Let's get some finger guns. Let's get them right now. In case you don't know, the finger guns do shoot bullets, but they shoot love bullets. They're love bullets from my heart to yours, of positivity and happiness and energy. And that's what this is. So let's secure the bag. All right. That one was for you, Ja. Seriously, John Morant likes that so much he started doing it at his games. He got in trouble for it. Who's yeah, it gets you hyped. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so far behind in the super chat.
The Nintendo Squad coming in hot.
Invite Squad, what is up? All right, let me put on some background music.
Finger guns for Corey to get a bundle at.
All right, guys. Told you not to refresh till 11:59. That's why it does block. Say refreshing too much blocks you. Yes, I did. I don't care if I get blocked. This is for science. I'm not trying to pre-order on these. I'm not gonna show you like my credit card info, you know, all my stuff on this. This is just, guys. I'm gonna attempt to read some of the super chats. Ed Senpai, thank you for the type sesh.
Any tips for getting
Fire Cow, tipping the street. Luck, I appreciate you. Double checking, is it okay to have Best Buy website on PC open at the same time? That's fine. If you have one on the PC and one on your phone, that's probably fine, but I would recommend doing that for one. Ada712, good to see you. I appreciate it. Michael Campa, thank you so much. 20. Crusher Bat 60. Good thing I use a full one of both. I'm still out of breath. Both Walmart and Best Buy apps already have them on my computer. Let's go, dude. Ready to go. And Gristle. Should I avoid the Best Buy bundle with Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong? There's no reason to avoid that. It's not like you have to wait for Donkey Kong. Pick up your Switch 2. When that comes out, pick up Donkey Kong. That comes out. Mike is cutting out. All right, how are we doing? How are we doing now, chat? Are we goated? Better. Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. Yikes. Yikes. You just talk for a bit and we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Might be the gain setting sounds better now. Yeah, we've had a lot of issues with. The chat's going insane. Mike is cutting at the end of sentence. Not better. Okay. Did I bump it maybe? Check 1 2 check. Check 1, 2, check.
Already have them by site plus my computer log.
Okay. Absolute worst time for the mic to be doing this.
Not pre-ordering, just lurking. Good luck everyone.
Better. Better. Sounds clear right now. Your mic is fine.
Should I avoid the Best Buy?
Yikes. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for helping me. Target link is dead. Yeah, so I would expect that no one's going to be able to get one for a few minutes when they come into stock at midnight. I would expect the traffic just to be too much. Good luck in the chat. Yankee has a hookup for the Epic Switch 2 accessories. Thank you for the 20 human things. I appreciate that. 10 minutes left. Get hyped, everyone. It's almost time. Thank you, Outright. And Luke the Master. Just want to double check. We can refresh every 2 to 3 seconds on Best Buy and Walmart starting at 11:59 and 30 seconds. Yes. And I would wait 30 seconds for Target as well. And thank you for the super chat. There's only one song that we can play right now. Chat, tell me if you know it. What song am I about to play? And it's not the Hype Sesh song. Use the Walmart website, even on my phone. On your phone, you can use the Walmart app. The only thing about the apps is you cannot refresh the apps. That's why it's better to have the websites up on your computer, be refreshing those, and as soon as they start working, then go into the app. Chat.
Good luck.
We're going to chat. You know exactly what I was going to do.
Epic Switch 2 accessories.
Let's go. Is that a dog or a cat behind you? Good question. That is my dog. That is Philip. You can only see a little teeny bit of his head. Phil. Don't have a mental breakdown. So, we're 7 minutes away.
Getting accessories with the pre-order. Should we place a new order once we've confirmed that we have the console? Using Walmart.
My body is ready. Let's go. So yeah, so I get pretty quiet right when the drop starts so I can monitor everything that's going on and then communicate it to you. So if I'm being quiet, that just means I'm assessing the situation. I don't want to distract you. Do what we've done, which I'll go over the strategy one more time. Do what we've done. Do what we've gone over. Someone asked me to confirm if I'm human. Does this mean I won't be able to pre-order it? Congratulations, you have refreshed too much, which I've said not to do. But what you can do is whatever browser you're in on Walmart, use a different one. So if you were refreshing too much and you were on Chrome, open up Edge. And please, please do not refresh till 11:59 and 30 seconds. I promise I'm saying that to try to help you. Hyped. I'm ready to go crazy for a snag. So again, the strat. Here's the strategy. You want to be refreshing only at 11:59 Eastern, and you want to wait about 30 seconds. And then you want to start refreshing Walmart and Best Buy. Walmart will automatically put you in a queue one of the times you refresh. Then you don't have to worry about it. So this is what it looks like. So this is refresh, refresh, refresh. And then boom, it changed to you're in line. So that's what it'll look like for the Switch as well. Best Buy, it's the same thing. Refresh, refresh, refresh. but the coming soon will turn to a yellow add to cart. So there's one more step. You need to click the yellow add to cart. Thank you, Crunky. I appreciate that. So those two, it just puts you in a queue and you just have to sit there and wait. So while those two, you're sitting there and waiting, you're going to just refresh Target and try to add to cart the old-fashioned way. Now, for Best Buy, do not, absolutely do not have different bundles open in multiple tabs and be trying to get, you know, just seeing whichever one you can get. Like you're trying to get this bundle in this tab, you're trying to get this bundle in this tab. That will screw you over. Best Buy's website picks up on that, the same activity, and will just let you not get anything. You have to look at these, pick one. Pick one you're going to try to go for. Have that ready, and then at 11:59 and 30 seconds, start refreshing until the coming soon turns to add to cart. Now, if we're in a situation where maybe this bundle is in stock yet, but for whatever reason this bundle isn't, I will tell you on the stream. I'll be like, guys, this bundle's working, this one isn't. Go to this one, go to this one. I will share the specific link in the chat. I'll spam it. So I'm about to be hyper focused, really quiet, monitoring that kind of stuff. Why 30 seconds and not 11:59? Because as you've seen in the chat, people are getting blocked from refreshing too much. If you start nonstop refreshing at 11:59, they will block your IP address and you'll have no chance, potentially, right? So be safe. Okay. Okay, guys, so here we go. Here we go. Like the stream for good luck. This is your last chance. I mean, you could technically do it after, but it's your last chance to have good luck to do it, right? Metal Jesus rocks. What's up, dude? Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We're in this together. At this point, there's only so much I can do. You have to be focused, all right? Don't be typing in the chat, all right? Be just trying. Don't worry about the stream. Like, listen to me, but don't be worrying about asking questions or typing in the chat. Just focus on trying to get it right now. And keep in mind. Okay, do we have it? All right. Do we have it? Anything at Walmart? Let's go. Walmart's gone. Walmart's gone. I mean, Walmart's not gone. It's... Walmart's in line. Let's go. Just once you're in line, you don't have to do anything. Just make it so it looks like this. You'll get a random spot. So even if you didn't join right away, you could still be the first one to get through. It's going to hold that spot in line. Walmart does have the queue. We'll join the queue on 2 just so you can see what happens. Don't say hold my spot and keep shopping. Just leave it up. It doesn't have to refresh anymore. Now, one thing that could happen is that the queue resets, where it's like it can't handle the traffic, so it boots us back to the regular screen, and we have to start refreshing again. So just stay posted. Let me help you with that. At this point, you can probably start refreshing for Best Buy. Best Buy slow on the refresh. I'm going to start doing every 5-second refresh on Best Buy just because it is slow to refresh. It is lagging. Target's gone already? Okay. All right, guys. I told you I was going to get quiet. Yep, Target crashed for me too. This is what I said could happen, right? Where like we don't even get our pre-orders till 15 minutes after midnight. If you clicked on hold my spot in line accidentally, just go back to the console. Just go back to it. All right. Target, if it says sold out, that's not accurate. Just wait. I'm telling you, wait like 5 to 10 minutes for Target. Don't give up on it yet. Okay. People are saying Best Buy. Do we see Best Buy? My Best Buy won't even load. Once you get in the queue, you don't have to refresh. Target's back up. It is a bloodbath. Best Buy still saying coming soon. One thing I'm going to do is share different links and see if that helps. Some people are getting through on Target. If you can get Target to go through, guys, if the direct link isn't working to Target, one thing you can do is if you had it saved to your favorites, try to add from your favorites, or just go to the regular Target website, or the app. Try the app as well, and just search for Switch 2, and like the old-fashioned way, and try to get it to add that way. Yeah, all my Target links aren't working. But if you get through on Target, you got the bundle at Target. 90% of people, 95% of people are not getting on Target. But if you're having trouble with the website, switch to the app. So now is the time where if you weren't on the stream, you would have no idea to do this, but try switching to the app. Target is by far and away the best one. Obviously you're staying in line at Walmart. This is exactly what we talked about. If you can get in the queue at Best Buy, I haven't seen anyone do that yet. So the app is working way better, guys. The app is working absolutely better. So I'm going to try and pre-order. If you are on the website in the app, it should, on Target, it should have your recently viewed.
Secured through Target.
And remember, Apple Pay is clutch for Target. Apple Pay or PayPal or Google Pay. It's showing for me that it will arrive June 11th from Target. So far, guys, I'm monitoring everything. So far, Target's the only one that's really having the success. I haven't seen anyone get through the line at Walmart. I've seen some people say that it was live at Best Buy, and I haven't seen that happen yet. So I tried Apple Pay and got declined from Target, just FYI. Payment, yeah, keeps failing.
Got one at Target.
So now I might try to switch to a different payment method for Target. How are people doing on the Walmart app?
I got it at Target.
Everyone's just in line at Walmart? Okay. Someone says they got Mario Kart on Walmart.
I'm in line in the site Walmart. I'm trying to get on the app and it's not working.
All right, I'm gonna switch to trying to use my debit card on Target instead of
Got the Mario Kart on Walmart with PayPal.
I'm also getting a can't verify address on Target when I've never had that issue before. So I'm just trying to process it anyways.
If I'm accidentally hit hold my spot, do I just go
I timed out trying to use a debit card. Oh no. Okay.
and no one through? Equals waiting.
Got the bundle on Walmart. For those waiting, that was the easiest for me. Target second for me. PayPal is the best option for both. Thank you for that super chat.
Got the bundle on Walmart. To those waiting, that is
Target was seamless and hassle-free.
second for me. PayPal is the best option for both.
Check that at Walmart and Target. So Walmart's just random. So if you're in line at Walmart, don't worry about it.
Target was seamless and hassle.
But yeah, so Best Buy and Walmart put you in queues, but Target's the only one you really have control.
Checked out at Walmart and Target.
Target still hasn't worked for me, so I'm just gonna try PayPal.
Jake nailed it. Got mine at Target.
Yeah, Target app is in the GOAT for today. Got it from Target using Apple Pay. I've seen all three payment methods people get W's with. I've seen people saying that they use PayPal, that they use Apple Pay, and that they use their debit card. But either way, just trying to go through Target it looks like the way, the Target app specifically. And again, being in the stream, you would have no way of knowing unless you were here. So it's good that we can adjust on the fly. That's kind of what I was talking about. I'm going to keep you updated on Walmart and Best Buy. I haven't even seen the add to cart come up on Best Buy. I've seen some people get through with Walmart.
Target no bueno, cause you don't get it on launch.
Okay. Someone else got it through Walmart.
Got the Mario Kart bundle via Target website with Red Card.
Target app works. Yo, everyone that's sending in super chats right now, obviously I'm a little distracted, but I appreciate you so much.
Secured one in the first 5 minutes via Target app.
Target bundle order confirmed. Let's go. I'm happy you guys are getting it. I don't really care if I get it on this or not. I'll find a way. Okay. People are getting through on Walmart. So if it looks like this, if it says you're in line, just keep chilling. Yeah, Walmart checkouts are actually starting to happen.
Target app link. Thank you.
Target app non-bundle. It seems like there's more successes with the non-bundle on Target than with the bundle. So if you've been trying for the bundle on Target, perhaps try for the for just the console. So someone got it from Target using their bag. Thank you for that super chat. And what 5dev outright still in line at Walmart. Yeah, you just chill and wait. Target website worked for someone. How's the Target website looking? Yeah, that's cooked for me on my end. But yeah, it's not sold out on Walmart. I can confirm that.
Dub on Target app using red card. Thank you so much.
Yo, congrats to the people that are getting it. I know a lot of us. I got mine from KB Toys. Wait, what? Love it, John. Secured at Target 1201. Apple Pay shipped after launch is fine. I can rest easy. Jake, absolute goat. Let's go. Guys, we're still at the beginning of this. There's still a lot to come. Strap in. Best Buy hasn't gone live, I think, for anyone. Best Buy is just cooked. Right now, the move is just wait in line at Walmart. And if you're lucky, you get through. And while you're waiting, try to go for Target. GameStop's not live. You shouldn't be trying for GameStop. GameStop's tomorrow. I'll be live again for GameStop. It's always possible you could get canceled, but if it says confirmed, that's great. That's what you want.
Still in line on Walmart. Do I just chill and wait?
All right, more and more people are getting it through Walmart. Let's go.
Got my bag from Target using my card on the website. Thanks for your help.
Let's go. This is crazy. 23,000 people on the stream.
Target website.
If you were able to secure, or if being on the stream has been helpful at all, make sure you hit the like for me.
I got one.
I keep having the address problem with Target as well. You are not alone there. So one thing I'm going to try to do, which I should have done this and I didn't realize, is turning the Wi-Fi off on my phone and just using data to try to check out through Target.
I saw something on Target saying prepping order and I will get an email confirmation when it ships. I'm guessing I succeeded.
Yep. If you're not getting lucky on Target, people are getting through on Walmart. Just make sure you're checking your Walmart tabs as well. And then Best Buy hasn't gone at all. And that's where most people are trying to go. The Best Buy guy fell asleep.
Secured at Target 12.
Why does it say June 11th? Because that's when you'll get it.
I can rest easy F at loudly crying, folded hands, medium dark skin tone.
Target was never guaranteed to arrive on launch. Okay.
Chicky, the absolute ghost.
Walmart bag secured. Target app worked. See, look, this is 15 minutes after midnight and people are still getting it through these ways. I'll keep you posted. I'll keep, like, narrating right here, okay? If they sell out, whatever, if you should give up, I'll tell you. Until then, let me be your guide of, like, yes, it is worth it to keep going.
Target says my order is confirmed. Is it possible that it will be canceled?
Amazon is not going to sell any, ever.
Or since it says confirmed, I can just sit back.
Thank you guys so much for the super chats. I'm sorry I can't shout out everyone right now.
Man, so many.
But I am reading them. I can't, like, say them fast enough, but they're going through my head mentally, and I really do appreciate it. Okay, it looks like the regular Switch 2 non-bundle is now sold out via Target.
Email yet. Does that
I would keep trying, but obviously maybe focus on the Mario Kart bundle now.
debit card? Target non-bundle first try. After many failed attempts at the MK bundle.
Target dub, Mario Kart bundle. My Target Mario Kart bundle still says pre-order.
eBay is already flocking.
Remind people to check their emails. I got my Target confirmation despite it saying it failed in the app. Interesting. That'd be crazy if I just bought like 5 of them. Alright, I don't have anything in my email, thank goodness. Well, it's limit 1, so they would get canceled, but still.
They just charged my card from Target. Does that mean I got it?
Alright, people are still just getting it now.
I got it non-bundle on Target website.
Target is working now. We're still waiting for anything from Best Buy. Another person got it with their credit card on Target.
Best Buy needs to get it shipped together with their site wall. Tears of joy.
I got mine on the Target app, had to enter my address and then my card info 100 times. That is common. Like, people, that's how many... So, for people that are watching that don't have it yet, the people that have success, you're seeing, oh, I got it, I got it, I got it. What you're not seeing is that, yeah, it can take, like, over 100 times. I'm seeing all 3 payment methods. I'm seeing Apple Pay, I'm seeing PayPal, and I'm seeing debit credit card. Yes, persistence is everything. Exactly.
Should I refresh on Walmart if I am in line?
The website looks like it's a little more functional for Target now, but I don't see an add to cart. The app is absolutely the way to go.
Target confirm a Mario Kart.
Oh, mine is like going crazy right now.
Wait, Target charged for my pre-order, but it's for shipping NG to my address? Is
All right,
that
let's go,
right?
chat.
I thought they only had pickup. Target bundle secured. Apple Pay took multiple.
You know, Target was always my go-to for the PS5, and it looks like they're coming in really clutch right now with Switch pre-orders.
Got in through Walmart. Thank you.
Okay, so I tried to add to cart in the app, and then going on the website, since the website's working now, to try to place my order, because I'm not getting the address error on the website.
Was trying on Target, checked my purchases, and saw that I got it 8 minutes ago.
Okay. Your girlfriend got it for you? That is clutch. Yeah, Best Buy, I agree. I mean, the fact that Best Buy isn't dropping yet is giving us hope at least. Yeah, don't give up on Target. This is the struggle. Like, people are DMing me the receipts and like what time they're coming through. And people are still getting them. Like, I can see the timestamps. I can see it on their screenshots on their phone. They're still getting it even now. So this is exactly the game plan, is just keep persisting in Target while you're waiting at Walmart. As soon as something happens with Best Buy, I'm going to start screaming about it.
Remind people to check their emails. I just got my Target confirmation despite it failed in the app.
It looks like the website is now working better than the app. I think it's because we all jumped over to the app. So if you got it in your cart on the app, this is the other tip that I was telling you about. Jump over to the website now and try to check out on there while you're still also attempting on the app.
Heard about you on blog. What a service you provide. Got mine on Target app. No Wi-Fi. Many thanks.
Yeah, I'm getting that same PayPal error when I try to do it on the website.
Target bundle credit card, no PayPal.
Yeah, don't worry if you didn't get a confirmation email. It might take some time. Basically, we're all in that same place where right when you go to place order, the website can't handle it. So it's just putting you in a loop. And the people that are getting it were lucky enough that they slipped through. So how do you get your order to slip through in Target? You just keep trying over and over. Target web just worked for you? Yeah, exactly. So you would just keep pressing place order. There's not like anything else extra you can do at that point.
Getting a prepping your order message on Target.
Best Buy has not gone live yet.
Got mine through Target. Thanks for the advice. I also got the Xbox with your help.
Finally got it on Target. Newegg hasn't, I mean, Newegg was never confirmed to go.
I had two ordered, one regular and bundle, but canceled.
Walmart confirmation email should mean you're good.
If I ordered through PayPal on Target website, when will the pre-authorization drop? Thank you, Jake. You really are the king of stocks.
Got a Target web pre-order bundle with debit. If you're trying to use the website,
Got an extra non-bundle to any
I would say
one.
go with your debit card. If you're trying on the app, I would say Apple Pay or Google Pay. I didn't get it yet. It's crazy. Oh, wait.
Thanks for
My Walmart's starting to
the Target website.
freak out.
Credit card after ordering like 5 times.
I don't know what's going on with my Walmart.
I'm stressing out. I'm still in line on Walmart, but do I just sit tight and be patient and I'll get in eventually?
See, the Walmart's not on auto refresh. It's just going crazy. Yeah, if you place a second order, it'll let you, and then you'll get canceled later.
Bundle W, thanks so much.
Spam placed order. Yeah, that's the way. I know it seems pointless because you're pushing place order like hundreds of times and it's not working, but that is literally the way to do it.
Went through on Target for bundle. Immediately got your order has been canceled, but then got a thanks for shopping confirmation email 5 minutes after ours.
Took me 20 minutes on Target's website with credit card. I got mine from the Target app. Let's go. Keep trying. I know it's stupid for me to just keep saying the same thing, but I just want to provide encouragement for the people that are in the same position as me, where it's still not working. Cancellation is a possibility right when pre-order
Target email confirmation for the bundle.
right when pre-orders go on, no matter where you get it from.
How long should I expect the Walmart line to take?
At this point, I have my debit card selected on both the Target app and the website, and I'm just trying to get it to work. I'm just hitting place order basically on both.
Target charged my card, said I got it, then canceled my order.
Best Buy still not live is crazy. I agree.
Just console equals first try. Bundle
All right,
equals
here is
failed attempt.
all right. Here is my last ditch effort that I'm gonna try right now. I'm gonna try switching from Chrome
I got mine from Walmart, thank you.
to Microsoft Edge. Just seeing what happens. Listen to this man, no matter how annoying it is. He's right. I wish I could make it easier, but I promise it's the persistence that's going to be key. Okay. Okay, guys, I switched from Chrome to Edge, and it worked immediately. My order is placed at Target. All I did was switch my browser. So if you do that and it works for you, please like the stream. That is the point, is I'm in the background trying all this crazy stuff, and then when I get something to work, I tell you guys.
Of all places. Wouldn't have even thought to try there. The accessories didn't work out there, but I got them at WM.
So people are saying Best Buy might be live now.
Didn't work at all.
Yep, Best Buy's live.
Best Buy needs to get their shit together.
So click that yellow button. Okay, Best Buy's getting errors. It's not putting you right in the queue. It's like saying sold out and stuff like that.
Target app MK bundle with CC. Thank you so much.
So Best Buy is working, you guys. Best Buy is now working. Go for Best Buy. Best Buy did not sell out in 2 seconds. This is what I warned you about. When they first launch, it appears. So you're still waiting in. You should still be waiting in line for Walmart, and you should be trying to navigate the Best Buy website now as well.
Confirmation emails be instant. Target checkout completed.
Hmm.
Walmart charge or confirmation email.
All right, this is kind of killing me.
Not
All right,
letting me pick up.
Target, use the app. All right, see, I told you, Best Buy, it's working for people now. You're in line. Boom. So this is what it should look like right now for Best Buy. Let's go.
My Target order for bundle went through. It took a few try with errors, but finally went through. Thanks you for all you do.
Target app worked for people. Love that. The way I got Target at work was using my Edge browser.
Whoa, just got it from Target website.
Yep, I know Target's canceling orders. Sorry, apparently I can't talk. The adrenaline is crazy, isn't it? Like, you get like pretty hyped up.
Bro, you are the GOAT. Without you I wouldn't have gotten one. Got through the Target website.
Best Buy order placed. Love to see it.
Tip for Target. Have 2 open pages so you can pre-order it.
Ugh. I got the bot thing on Walmart without even refreshing.
Thanks, Jay. Spamming Target app works.
Pre-order now?
Only worry is that they didn't send me a confirmation.
What the heck?
Is that okay?
You'll know if Target canceled your order because you'll get an email.
Target for the W. I got the bundle.
Crazy night. Yeah, we're in line at Best Buy here as well. Best Buy is now live. Walmart's been just like awful for me, but I'm still like giving it the old try.
Thumbs up, thank you, Jay. Really appreciate you. Can you do the
Your mom got it on Best Buy?
difference? Thumbs up.
That's awesome.
Got it from Target at 12:03 and Walmart at 12:18.
All right.
Got the base console.
Dick Randall, you're the GOAT. I switched to a different browser and it worked. Let's go. Yeah, if your browser's not working for Target,
Get canceled.
switch to a different one. All right, people are getting it on Best Buy. If Best Buy still says coming soon, definitely switch your browser because Best Buy is 100% live. And the pre-order button is lit up. Once you're in line on Best Buy, don't refresh, don't mess around. Just chill.
Got it. Rue Target website. Waiting for comp email. Does Walmart confirmation email mean I'm gold?
Best Buy just went through for you. Let's go. Got it on Best Buy. All right, we're starting to see some W's at Best Buy. Love to see it.
Had ship issues. Loaded up website.
I'm closely watching Best Buy as well.
Fixed my ship.
Nothing on my end.
Kept trying to finish checkout. Got it.
Oh, I got the cancellation from Target. I actually did get the cancel. So there you go. So I'm back to square one. Hopefully Best Buy comes through. Although I'm not trying to get one for me from Best Buy.
Back and press place order again. I got the Mario Kart
Yeah, classic Target.
I got base console and bundle both on Target app with Wi-Fi off using Apple.
Congrats to people that are getting it, for sure. Yep, just stay in line for Best Buy. So I'm just waiting for Walmart and Best Buy. And I'm just playing around with Target while those are happening.
Confirm email from Target that site still shows scanned. Wife's Target order let her use her Circle discount for 15% off. Also just got confirmation email. Still no charge.
See? Yeah, if you've got it in your cart at Target, just the website lets you just click the place order over and over and over again, as opposed to the app where you have to like kind of like reselect stuff again. So just spam that place order button on Target. My theory is that they pause orders on Target, they wait for certain ones to get canceled, and then they do a wave of stock again. So if you're lucky, if you're nonstop clicking the place order button, you will, when they put in their next wave, whoever's nonstop clicking it gets through. That's my theory.
Car will cancel both right Jake. If I close the Walmart app and am in line, will I lose my spot?
Yo, congratulations to everyone that's pulling through.
Got bundle. Spam place order GS5 style.
I'm just trying to get one for myself, and then I'm trying to pre-order for my friend that lives across the country to his Best Buy so he can pick it up. So if my Best Buy goes through, it's set to his store. Yeah, do not refresh Best Buy or Walmart. Just let it chill.
Even though I paid for the console, if I was to add a new item to cart, will I be paying double or no?
This is a long journey. Yeah, I'm in the Target cancellation boat, so I feel your pain.
It took me 20 minutes on Target's website with speed.
All right, let's see.
I got it. Something went wrong. Please try again. Two on the same page.
Wait. I have an order from Target, but it never went through on my end. From just now. I wonder if it's going to cancel again. Let me go check my orders. That's crazy. Got through on Best Buy with the bundle, Chrome, PayPal bank account. Thanks, Jake. Yo, of course. Of course. All right. Let me go look at my orders on Target and see if I have one. Who knows? Purchase history. Oh, I just see the canceled one. That's so weird.
I got my order compact from Walmart, but no email.
The email saying I got it just came through. Was that for the canceled one, but the confirmation? That's super confusing if it is. Yeah, it's the confirmation. It's the same order number. So the confirmation... Oh, Walmart. What? Hello? All right, hold on. You're coming over here for a second, buddy.
I got my pre-order on the Target app, and it took my money less Thanks for staying goated, dude.
And that goes to show you that literally just waiting is what you need to do for Walmart. Even though it gave me all those errors, all that weird stuff.
Target with my debit card worked. Got the Mario bundle. Took forever. PayPal kept giving me a loop.
Says confirmed from Walmart.
Got it from Walmart. Thanks for all of the advice.
Launch day delivery confirmed. Oh, it's so funny. It's getting delivered to my girlfriend's house. I didn't even check my address. I didn't follow my own tips. That's okay. That's actually where I live. I'm never here, except for when I make YouTube content. This is literally just my office now. Yo, chat, are we goated? Are we goated, chat? What? No way.
Target only shows shipping. Is this right?
So yeah, even though Target sent me a confirmation email after the cancellation, if I check my orders, it's canceled.
Hey, love you, man. I just got mine on time.
Got Walmart. Wow, finally. 42 minutes into the restock. All right. I'm still trying from... Honestly, I wanted to get it from my friend more than I wanted to get it to myself. So I'm still in the same boat as you guys. Let's go. Okay. I'm watching Best Buy like a hawk. Thank you guys for 9,000 likes on the stream. The like goal was 5,000, and we might hit 10,000. People are getting through. So remember when I said there was waves? It looks like Walmart just released another wave, and that's why I wasn't the only one.
Listen to this man, no matter how annoying it is. He's right.
People are saying Target's out of stock. I haven't seen that confirmed. Target said sold out. Okay, people are saying Target did say sold out. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing out of stock on the Mario Kart World bundle. And I think we already saw it.
That's okay, right?
Yep. Okay. Target's looking dead 44 minutes into this restock. The good news is it's hands-off approach now, right? You're just waiting in line at Best Buy or you're waiting in line at Target.
Does a Target confirmation email guarantee me one?
Just got your Walmart ordered. Let's go.
Jake from Weirdie. Ordered Switch 2 bundle at Target. Did a second order at Target for camera only. Cancelled my camera order saying it was a duplicate.
Oof. I'm starting to get exhausted. Okay. All right, I'm going to do a poll in the chat.
Got Target just now
I want to see how we're looking overall. Have you gotten a pre-order yet? So this poll is about to get posted up.
Got it on Target and it wasn't even on my list.
Walmart's starting to come through clutch for some people. And this is also what I was saying, that like it literally gets easier the further after the restock, because the website starts being able to handle the traffic better and more people give up. So your odds weirdly increase the longer the time goes by, obviously until it sells out, then your odds are done. My Walmart literally popped at the same time as yours. Oh wow, a lot of people. Over 3,000 people have gotten their pre-order from the stream.
Just got mine through Target. Thank you.
That's just who are actually voting. It could be more. It's literally 50-50 with 7,000 votes. So 3,500 people have gotten it from the stream. Guys, I'm gonna put out a tweet tomorrow that just says, if my YouTube videos or my live stream helped you get a Switch 2 pre-order, like this tweet. If you see that tweet pop up, I would love for you to like that tweet. Wow, 5,000 people from this stream. That's crazy.
But I got email confirmation from Target at 12:18 for an order I placed at 12:08. Am I golden? You're 2 for 2 on helping me get a console after the PS5 launch. Goated as always.
Thank you guys, everyone that voted in the poll. It's so awesome to see that.
Finally got mine, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys. I'm still seeing these super chats come in, and I'm seeing the wins, and I appreciate you guys so much.
Just got the bundle at 12:28 on Target website.
I know I've been a lot quieter since the drop happened, but it's because I really went all out to answer every single question I could, and I repeated myself for the process so many times. So I'm getting a little tired. I am going to be live again in the morning to help you guys for GameStop. So, confirmed over 6,000 people have gotten it from this live stream so far.
Target is canceling ORDERS.
I'm going to leave that poll up for a while, I think. Yo, Off-Road SP, someone put this dude on the cover of Time magazine. I was on the front page of the New York Times when I did this for the PS5. I was on the Today Show. Time magazine? Are you next? You want some Jake Randall? Sorry if that comes off as like crude or cringy to hype myself up, but I'm just a little excited that I helped a lot of people. But I'm also really motivated to help the people that are still struggling. Keep going, guys. I let you know when Target was done. I'm gonna do the same for Walmart and Best Buy. I am in the same boat as you guys, where I'm just like, please Best Buy at this point. Like, yeah, Walmart would be great too if you're waiting on Walmart, but like, I feel like it's gonna go through somewhere. We want that midnight launch pickup. Might as well. Let's go. Thank you guys so much.
I got Target, but no email. I hope they done. Please cancel.
You know what? I'm just gonna do the tweet right now. My YouTube videos
How do you know if Target cancel orders?
or live stream helped you pre-order a Switch 2.
Thank you. Target went through using Edge. I also snuck in Express's same-day shipping for the 5th of June 25.
Like, like this tweet.
Bundle confirmed on Target's website at 11:17. Received credit CD charge notification at
All right.
11:17.
That tweet is sent.
Target console 11:31.
A lot more Best Buys coming through. I like that. I like that. None for me, but I'm glad for you. Since I haven't been going on the app at all. Might as well just slap my Best Buy app up and see what happens so I can let you guys know how that's going. It really shouldn't make any difference. Oh, another wave of Walmart. Everyone's coming through on Walmart right now. Let's go. It's almost like I should redo the poll because I feel like a lot of the no's have switched to yeses.
After Target canceled one order and my bank canceled another, finally got a successful order through Target's website on Chrome. I got the pre-order confirmation and I have the order set in my purchase history from Target. Am I broke?
Let's go, you guys.
Confirmed my order.
Wow, we've already got like 700 likes on that tweet.
Best Buy loading, but it's in my cart. I think I'm golden hopeful.
I'm pinning that tweet. So if you wanna like that tweet, if I helped you secure, you can go ahead and do that. If I helped you secure, you don't have to like the tweet even. But if you want to, you can. Obviously, I'd appreciate it. Still stuck in line at Best Buy and Walmart. I'm right there with you, brother. Got yours on the first try using the Target app. That's fire. I'm so sweaty. And I mean that in multiple ways. I think Jake made his goal. I think I did. Just got a regular Switch 2 at Walmart without a queue. Oh, let's go.
I got order confirmed at Target but no confirmation email? Should I be worried? Great stream, thank you so much. Got through Target on browser with a credit card about 10 minutes ago.
Oh, my chat stopped working for a second. Oh, Walmart, let's go. Walmart's still coming through for people. I really wouldn't give up yet, guys. Like, if Walmart's come through this many times, and it hasn't... Target did a lot, but if Best Buy hasn't gotten as many wins as Walmart or Target did, that just tells me that there's still a lot of stock left at Best Buy.
Target site order show canceled but confirmation email after
Let's go.
but purchase history still shows canceled. Had the charge on my bank though. Got the win at Best Buy. Thank you so much, Jake.
Oh. I got a fraud alert. Of course, because I wasn't going to use my card. I got... Wow, I got like 3 fraud alerts on my card. That's why PayPal's clutch. You use PayPal, you never have to worry about that. Okay, looks like there's no more queue at Walmart. It's just like you just click the link and you're there. You just got it on Walmart on your Xbox? That's crazy.
Just got my confirmation from
Oh, you got a delayed message from your Walmart? Still in line at Best Buy as well.
Shout out to my girlfriend Lisa. I was having issues
As
with
well.
my computer, so she pulled her laptop out and was able to reserve a system with Mario Kart World for me. Best birthday ever. Love you, Lisa.
So I see if when I try to
My Best Buy still says
get the Mario Kart bundle on Walmart, it puts me in line. But when I go for just the Switch 2 console, as I will show you guys, it works. So I'm going to share this link. I'm going to spam it in the chat. Now, people are saying that it's not confirming a June 5th launch day anymore. But try it out. Yo, I appreciate you too, Legible. I'm glad you and your mom were able to get it.
Jake, thank you for all your help tonight. Was able to secure 2 pre-orders Target and Best Buy for store pickup. Thank you for all you do. Yeah, Jake, I got one from Target 20 minutes ago and got an email it's canceled.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Walmart from your direct link. Nice. All right, so now my phone is just going to be living on the Best Buy app. I'm not touching it now. This is crazy. I thought Target was the GOAT. I think Walmart might be the GOAT. And I told you guys that Walmart was going to be my number one.
Can I be in line for Best Buy on the app and a browser at the same time? Walmart. Switch 2. MK World. 2 2X Pro controller, camera, and charger. My third pre-order watching this stream. Forklift certified AF brother.
All right. Sorry about that.
Email from Best Buy saying,
I
"Thank you for
thought my friend was struggling to get one, but he was actually good. Yo, B Jackson, are you serious, dude? You made okay. This message is gonna
know if you got
it's not gonna make me cry. I think I'm too tired to cry, but this is gonna make my night. You made me super mom. In this stressful world, the huge hug and smile I will get is going to fuel my soul. I need one for me, Best Buy bundle, and one for my 7-year-old Walmart. Jake got me batting 1,000 in the console drop game. Love and light to you always. You know how to get me. I'm so happy. That's so cool that you're a gamer too. You and your 7-year-old are both gonna get one. You guys can play together. My mom is literally my superhero. I told you guys I have cystic fibrosis. My mom was on her own when I was born, and they told her that my life expectancy was 10 years old. And she refused to accept that. She got all the cutting edge treatment for me. I made it to my 20s, and they told me I had a few years left. But, you know, throughout my whole life, you know, they said you're going to be 10. Then more treatments came out, and they're like, okay, you're going to make it to your 20s. And they're like, okay, you're getting there. And then, but my whole life, my life expectancy always got pushed out. So I never really believed it. And a huge part of that is from my mom. And anytime I'm struggling, I think about what it must have been like for my mom to be alone with 2 children with cystic fibrosis. and finding out that they weren't going to be around. And everything I try to do is to try to like show her how grateful I am. She is such a wonderful woman. And you sound like a wonderful mom too. Damn it, I am gonna cry. But you just remind me of my mom. And much love, you guys. Remember that new medicine came out 5 years ago that saved my life. That I started doing my YouTube when the new medicine came out. So, yeah, love to the moms. All right, how are we doing on Best Buy, you guys? Like the stream if you haven't liked the stream. Okay, the Mario Kart bundle is also no longer having a queue. So if you're stuck in line for the bundle, you can go out and grab the Mario Kart bundle. Here's to you and Mom JR. Amazing origin story. Thank you. Did you do the Best Buy app and the web browser? That's what I'm trying to do, yeah. I've literally just had my Best Buy app just chilling. Dude, Walmart has been the GOAT so far. I gotta keep it real. So, according to the poll, over 9,000 of you guys have gotten it. If I helped you get a pre-order, make sure you vote in the poll. If you don't see the poll, just refresh the stream. You might be able to change your answer. If you clicked no, but then you actually ended up getting it, you can switch it to a yes, I think. Walmart Mario Kart bundle is showing is out of stock, I'm hearing. Able to get one from Walmart because of your updates? Let's go. Someone said they just got the Mario Kart bundle from Walmart. But yeah, it looks like it lets you through, and then when you try to pre-order, it shows out of stock. People are getting kicked from Best Buy. I don't know if you guys remember when I was talking about this, that Best Buy was going to piss a lot of people off. This is why. Because you could have been sitting there the whole time, and it just literally never worked. It never went through. You know what I mean? That's why I was saying Best Buy would, if you're lucky enough to get through, it's great. Like midnight pickup on launch day. But it's so frustrating when it doesn't go through. Oh, so the out of stock, it looks like people are now being able to get it again at Walmart. I'm seeing more and more people saying they got kicked from Best Buy. Walmart's working. Okay, awesome. So the people that are getting Walmart right now, what is it saying for a shipping date? Is it still telling you June 5th, or is it giving you a further out date? I'm seeing June 5th, but I'm also seeing June 6th, June 8th, and June 9th. Got the console at Walmart. Let's go. LeBloris, you got June 6th? That's not right. That is not right. Alright, well, we're all right in that window, though. Right? Still that first week, that launch week. If you get it June 9th, June 10th, whatever, that's a W. There's going to be people that aren't going to be able to get this thing for months. Mine just got delayed to the 6th. Oh, maybe mine did too. I'll have to check. I don't mind. I wasn't even going to order one. All right, well, then I guess... That kind of happens when you come to the streams. It kind of builds up your hype a little bit. All right, I'm checking on my order. It still says arrives by release date for my Walmart order. Guys, if I don't... If, like, my Best Buy goes through and I don't see it, please let me know. Yeah, it still says June 5th for me. Oh, I got the... I didn't even remember if I got the bundle or not. I wanted the Mario Kart bundle. I got the Mario Kart bundle. So what I'm doing is just for science. This is probably why I'm not going to go through, is because I opened up multiple windows for Best Buy. So that's probably why it's not going to work for me. And that's why I told you not to do it. But we'll see what happens at this point. Yeah, if you got the confirmation email, you should be good. Oof. Do you guys mind if I run an ad real quick? I'm just gonna ask you guys, and I'll do a hype sesh too if we want a hype sesh.
I got through Walmart. Thanks so much, man.
Okay, you guys are the most supportive chat. I mean, you guys are always cool. I love my community. I don't know. There has been a couple times where I've seen like a lot of no's and I'm like, okay, cool, I won't do it. But I appreciate you guys. I'm running it right now. Oof. Why am I drinking this? I only took one sip of this whole Red Bull. Brittany was so nice to bring it to me. I'll save it for tomorrow. I'm gonna need it. All right. Some zero sugar electrolyte. Love to see it. Walmart keeps coming back. It won't go down. Crazy. Okay. All right, I'm seeing some people are, their pre-order date is getting pushed out further from Walmart. But again, if you get it that week, for the most part, it's not a big deal. If you're like a content creator or something like that, that's kind of more of an issue. It happens to me. It is what it is. I'm not gonna freak out about it. I have faith in myself that I could get one to arrive anyways, but it's still saying June 5th for me. Let's see. Got it through Target. How do you know if it's canceled? Okay, you can check your email, but the easiest way is to go into your account, go to My Purchases, and if it's canceled, it will tell you there.
Appreciate you trying to help everybody though. I think it's fun in a way. Anyway, y'all enjoy your Switch too.
Yo, Austin John.
Just got Walmart.
I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with Austin John Plays on YouTube, but I've been a big fan for a long time, since before I even did YouTube. Got to meet him for the first time a couple years ago at PAX, and I really embarrassed myself because I was like, oh my god, Austin. I was like total dork, but it was still it was exciting for me, and he was a super nice guy. So it's awesome to see him in the chat. And then I got to see him at PAX the next year. Maybe he'll be at PAX this year, I'm not sure. But yeah, if anyone's going to PAX East in Boston, I will be there, and I'm also a special guest at Southeast Game Expo in South Carolina in July. Yeah, Austin John Plays is in the chat, yes. I want to try to mod him, but I can't find him again. He's got the little check mark. It was a long drinking night at Barcade, yep. It was honestly, it was in a point in my life where I was having a lot of mental health issues and I was very depressed. But it was still really fun, and he was super kind to me, despite me making a fool of myself. But there he is in the chat. He's a mod now, so he has a blue name. He's immune to slow mode, so he can say what up to you guys. Just got Best Buy through the app at 1:13. Tanguini, thank you for all you do. Wouldn't have been able to get a pre-order if it weren't for you. I appreciate that. It looks like, if my math is correct, based on the poll, over 10,000 people have gotten the pre-order from the stream. You were depressed before lockdown? No, that was after lockdown, that PAX. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to double check. No, it definitely was, because I was single at that point, and I was with a girlfriend for like a few years all the way through lockdown. And then it was the person that I was seeing next after that girlfriend that was really unhealthy, and just, yeah. You know how it goes, guys. But it always gets better. You just gotta hang in there. And take care of yourself. Does it arrive by June 6th? It depends. They'll let you know where it arrives, when it arrives, based on when you get it, or where you get it from. Can you tell people to check their email, because my Walmart order got canceled like 7 times? Yikes. Okay. I want to check my email. Yeah, no, we're still good on mine, but obviously, yeah, check your... Oh, if you guys really want to be homies, if you want to follow me and my current girlfriend, Future Wife's Bakery, that we just started this year, it's the QR code above my head, and it's also, there's a Facebook page linked in the description. For launch day, we're going to offer 4 packs of sugar cookies that you can buy, and we'll ship it to you. So currently don't do, I mean, we actually do shipping if you message us on Facebook, which is linked. But we're going to have special ones, like, just for my channel. And they're going to be, like, finger gun-shaped cookies and stuff like that. Do we want a hype sesh? That is the question. You got kicked at Best Buy? Yeah, my Best Buy... Well, I did the thing you're not supposed to do by having multiple windows, but... That is also something you're not supposed to do. I kind of did it out of frustration. No, I'm not going to have a booth at PAX. I'm just going to be walking around. I'll probably, like, post a picture up on Twitter and be like, hey, look for me. This is my outfit. Dressed up as Luigi, and my girlfriend dressed up as Mario last year. We might dress up. That was actually really fun. Walmart for the win, got one. Let's go. I mean, what's really nice to see is if you stuck with it and didn't give up, it seems like the average consumer was able to get some kind of pre-order from Walmart even without my help, right? Like, if you stayed this long, you were pretty much good from Walmart, which is nice to see. I think Walmart got all of Amazon stock because they are by far and away the largest retailer of the ones that were remaining. But if you're still looking for launch day, your best bet is to go get in line at GameStop in a few hours. Because they'll have in-store pickup on launch day, but only for the in-person pre-orders. If you want to get it online from GameStop, it's shipped to home. And that is like Target, not guaranteed to arrive on launch day. Just got through Walmart. Money's out of my account. When is expected to go back in? At some point tomorrow, up to a week. So I'm not really sure, but I'm in the same boat as you. So I can try to update you on what's going on in my situation via my YouTube community posts. I wouldn't want to like waste people's notifications getting that on Twitter, but I can put in my YouTube like community post somewhere. That would be fine. So keep an eye on that, and I'll keep you updated there.
Love you, man.
So Kyle,
Mine. Good luck, y'all.
you, if you're worried about cancellation for Target, check your account, check your purchases. Also check your emails. Those are the places it would pop up if you get a cancellation.
Best Buy. Leave flaggy after waiting.
And don't forget, in my pre-order guide video, I said that Walmart would probably be the best place. And I don't know.
Pre-order on Target a
Look what happened. I thought Target was going to take it, but... Wait, what just happened with Best Buy? Hold on. Did it just kick it out of my... No.
Mario Kart bundle Walmart for the win.
Yep, it kicked it out. It just kicked me out. That's what happened to a lot of people. I have joined the Best Buy club of getting booted.
Just got Best Buy. Thanks, Jake.
Cool, get back in line. Love that.
Walmart says I can pre-order, but when
Yeah, if you try to order more than one from somewhere,
technical issue.
it'll get canceled at some point. So don't try to get two from Walmart. It's a bad idea.
Walmart for the win. 45 minutes after face holding back tears folded hands medium light skin tone. Thank you, Jake.
Hey, you're welcome, Cody. I appreciate that.
Purchase through Walmart. Still waiting.
Thank you to everyone that super chatted that I haven't read the super chats. I really appreciate you. Don't tempt fate, one per store max. Yeah, it is an official thing on the websites for all these retailers that the limit is one. And trust me, it's very common for them to oversell. And that is when they go out of their way to look for, you know, even if you use a different payment method, if it's going to the same address, stuff like that. So just don't risk it. If you need more than one, go for separate retailers. Exactly what I'm doing here. I'm trying to get for my friend on Best Buy. Getting mine through Walmart. That works perfectly for me because I wouldn't want the midnight launch at Best Buy because I'm going to be streaming because there's going to be restocks on launch day.
Got one on BB just now. Thanks, Jake.
When this stream ends, oh, we have 11 likes. Oh, it just went up by like 100. Never mind. That was cool for a second. When this stream ends, we're probably going to be top 10 trending in gaming, possibly top 5. Mainly because it's 1 a.m. on a, what is it? Thursday, Wednesday? Technically it's Thursday now. You got Best Buy? No, you can't get one bundle and one non-bundle SKU.
My first ever console pre-order.
Now, if they're able to pick that up, I mean, you might get away with it, but yeah, I don't think it's worth the risk. Thank you, Rhonda. So we're still waiting for Best Buy to like go out of stock. I mean, Walmart might just like stay and just keep pushing out the date that your system arrives.
Walmart worked. Inline at 2 diff browsers for
Thank you for the text message chip for Best Buy. Would have failed without that. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah. If in case anyone finds themselves in this situation, if Best Buy asks you to verify you're human by sending you an email or a text message, choose a text message. Email can take 30 minutes, and that's just a waste. But the text message is pretty much always instant. So I managed to get one Mario 1 base SKU from Walmart. Will one or both eventually get canceled? But potentially, yes. Like I said, you could get lucky, but I would cancel one of them. I really would, to protect yourself. All right, Walmart's out of stock. It's okay, Walmart. You had a good run. We appreciate you. It looks like the Pro Controller's been pretty easy to get. So I like that. The only accessory I'm interested in, which I haven't gotten yet, is the Piranha Plant.
I had the timer to buy on Walmart, but I'm stuck at robot or human. Am I boned?
Made a new account on Best Buy and it worked. I got my order. You know what? Let's try. Let's play with this, chat. I'm also interested in trying an incognito mode on Best Buy. You know what? Let's try that. BestBuy.com. All right, I'm just gonna. I kind of hate you, Best Buy. Okay. Oh, people are just killing it on Best Buy right now? It's like coming through? People are saying that using the app works really well for Best Buy. Best Buy's finally working, people are saying.
Just got my Walmart pre-order. You sure are a legend.
All right, people are finally starting to get Best Buy. I love to hear that. Got it on the Best Buy app.
I managed to get both Target and Walmart as a backup.
Oh, the Best Buy is definitely responsive. You can now choose your store.
Those donates that had to cut. I just got my Switch from Best Buy.
Before you hit the add to cart button if you re-enter it. So if you were like me and got absolutely screwed with the urine line,
Thanks God at Walmart. Target is gone trio so many times it emptied my cart wall. My old lady and I got it with Walmart. Thanks.
I just got kicked trying again.
Got it from Walmart. Thanks for
The app is the way to go for Best Buy. That's what I'm seeing. It's so funny. I'm seeing just as many people being like the app is really good for Best Buy as I am seeing people say the app is not working for me at all. So I'm in line on the Best Buy app and on my phone, and it's not doing anything for me. Other people are saying Best Buy web.
Walmart W.
Okay. This is definitely going to be a huge launch. All right. All right, I love seeing persistence being rewarded.
Target took money from ACCT. Am I good to go now?
I think it's using my location because it keeps trying to have me pick up here, but again, this is for my friend that doesn't live here.
I want to go to sleep and you helped me cop mine.
So we'll see.
Thanks, man.
Got Best Buy going again over here. You can answer my DMs. It's a little tough for me to do that right now.
Walmart just worked 5 minutes ago. I wouldn't have waited if it wasn't for you. God bless.
Okay.
Poll from WHERE people have gotten through?
Oh, nice. You just got to check out Best Buy. Love to see it.
Got an order from both Target and Walmart.
Walmart's back on.
We're canceling the back.
Another wave. These are the waves that I've been talking about. Oof. Thanks for bearing with me, Chad. I know my energy's getting a little low, but I'm trying my best.
Walmart and Best Buy at the same time. Got booked in case of cancellation. They'll cancel one if they both go through. Thanks, man.
Urine down your leg is temporary. A switch to is forever. I have no idea when you said that, LBOT, but I just saw it, and it
Could it fix me?
kind of made my day. All right. Let's do a hype sesh to get us pumped up to try to overcome this last hurdle of Best Buy. Hype sesh incoming.
Don't get scammed on your mic.
Okay, everyone. Best Buy, the final frontier. If you don't come through here, we're going tomorrow morning for GameStop. I might not have a voice, but we're still going. But get excited again. A little more finger guns, a little more energy. Those that haven't gotten it, don't stop. Keep trying. Let's get it done. Finger guns coming at you. Oh. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Oops. Back to normal, please. Thank you. Dude, my Best Buy is still absolutely cooked. Yikes.
Walmart was the GOAT. Bundle Pro controller wheels.
This was the biggest shit show I've ever seen. Oh, the best shit I've ever seen. Thanks for helping everyone. I hit with both Walmart and Best Buy. Target screwed me and triggered multiple fraud alerts. Trying for the Pro controller now.
Best Buy just closed. Hooray for the mobile app.
I don't even know if I want to try for any accessories. I really just want to try to get it for my friend. So people are saying to leave Best Buy and rejoin the line, but I already tried that a bunch of times.
Target screwed me and triggered multiple fraud alerts. Trying for the Pro controller now.
And it didn't really do anything for me. Oh, Milton, I'm so glad you got one for Braylon. Yo, do not cross. Let's go. People are saying Target's back. No way. Do you see like the benefit of the stream though? Like if you're doing this on your own, you would have no idea that like all these retailers will be coming back in. That is the value of the stream, is literally everyone working together. Okay, Target. It already has a 2-star rating. I see it as out of stock. Yo, thank you, Alex. Alex Ebert, you're such an amazing person. Your story has inspired me to stay strong and keep fighting in life. You're a forever fan. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's... There's only 5-star and 1-star reviews, and then a single 2-star review. This might be entertaining. Let's read the one 2-star review. The only review that wasn't either 5 stars or 1 star. Oh, is it just a star rating? It's not. Ah. That's not fun. I want to know what this person was thinking. The only person that gave it 2 stars. All right, so Target, the app has been working better than the website all day.
Got Target, Walmart, and Best Buy. Insane stream. Jake, thank you for staying up late with all of us. Secure the bag from Best Buy. Console plus controllers LBOT.
Guys, I've been looking forward to this live stream for months. So thank you so much.
Jake, you helped me get my PS5 and Switch tool. I am eternally grateful. You're such an amazing person, and your story has inspired me to stay strong and keep fighting in life. You have a forever fan in me. Thank you so very much.
Just got a pre-order from Walmart, the bundle. What is the Yo. Oh, just donated $100. I'm not sure how recently you did that. I'm just seeing it now. Thank you so much, Jake. I've been watching since the PS5 released. I managed to get 2 for me and my brother. You are the GOAT. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. Target just worked. Yo, Hugo, $50, dude. That is crazy. Target is working, guys. Target is working. I can confirm. Actually got, if you haven't gotten it yet and you've been trying all night, you deserve it. Please try from Target, please. Got the Switch 2 at all 3 retailers. I will keep Best Buy because I had gift certificates, but will return Walmart and Target once delivered. You're the best. Thanks for everything. Yo, thank you so much, Hugo. So I'm checking my DMs, and multiple people are showing me that they just got it from Target. Target just went through. Yeah. Thank you, Star Fox Kid 64. Got yours to the Best Buy app. Oh, you are welcome, Donkey King. That's a good name. Target step working. Yeah, the app has been way better. Best Buy on Edge worked. This is actually Edge right here, and it just hasn't been working. Let me play with it for a second. Not like that. Don't clip that.
Got one for the wife and I through GH Best Buy and Walmart. Thanks for all of the help and tips, Jake.
I mean, everywhere could potentially cancel orders. All right, I tried changing my store at Best Buy and just kind of seeing if that worked. Yo, congratulations, Rave Shock. I appreciate you. Man, it blows my mind that so many people are like able to get it at Best Buy when it's just been such a tough one. Oh, you got it through Best Buy on a private tab?
I'll go back for games, accessories later. Maybe with the
I'd
GameStop drop.
love to see that.
Actually got the Switch too, all three retailers. I will keep Best Buy because I had gift certificates. But we'll
Oh, nice. Now you don't have to worry about camping out. That's awesome.
Thanks for everything.
Rebecca, I'm glad you got yours. Angela, I've seen you in the chat. I hope you're starting to find some success.
Thank you so much. Got a Mario Kart bundle at Best
Someone's saying to not be signed in on Best Buy when you try to pre-order. At this point, I'm trying everything. You know what I mean?
Got one with Walmart for me and one with Best Buy for my wife. Thanks to you. Appreciate you so much, man. Now we'll get to roam around and race together on launch day.
Okay, the bundle on Target is checking out.
Got mine through Best Buy app. Thank you for all you do for the community. I'm just calling to say.
Guys, stop spamming. Is Walmart canceling orders? I've answered that question like 15 times. There's no mass cancellations from Walmart. That's the last time. Let's see.
I got Target.
Got one from Walmart. Love to see it. Got one from Best Buy 15 minutes ago. Congrats, Justin. Got yours from Best Buy.
Throw the Best Buy PayPal trick got us through. Best Buy for local pickup. Great tip. Thank you.
Yeah, if you accidentally ordered more than one from Walmart, but you canceled one, you should be okay. Yeah, Target app is way better.
Best Buy app works. Took till 1:05 a.m. Eastern Time.
Hey, congratulations, Outright. Just got Best Buy. Yeah, Best Buy was the last to go, so it makes sense that they would last the longest.
For some friends, and I honestly couldn't have done it without you all on this stream. Hi so much. Got it on Best Buy. Thanks so much for the help. Just got mine through Best Buy. Took off tomorrow to Camp GameStop. But now I get to enjoy a nice day with my retired parents' lawn.
If this is too hard and you want to quit, that's no problem. I would say get some sleep. And if this is too difficult for you, you still can show up to your Best Buy before they open and just pre-order in person. So if you've gone through this whole process and you're like, screw this, I've been up, take like a little nap, get yourself over to Best Buy at like 4 or 5 a.m., sit in a chair. When they open, just pre-order in person. But if you are still going to try, Target and Best Buy is the way to go. And also, you can try online tomorrow at GameStop too. If Target's not working for you, try this. Do the tip where you favorite it by clicking the little heart right here, and then try to add it to your cart through the favorites. Just got it from Target after clearing fraud alerts again. If you use PayPal, you don't have to worry about the fraud alerts. PayPal or Apple Pay.
Target on app work. Got bundle after 5 minutes.
People are saying try the controller bundle on Best Buy. I mean, in the background, I've low-key been trying a lot, which probably hurts my my Best Buy chances. Got your confirmation. Thanks. Oh, yeah, of course. Which?
Got one from Best Buy 15 minutes ago. Thank you for the help. God bless. To everyone waiting, hang in there and keep trying. Ivy got mine through Best Buy. I can't wait till June 5th.
I don't even see the controller bundle. Maybe that's why it was easier to get.
Snagged a pre-order from Walmart Best Buy. I was able to beat the evil and corrupt scalpers and bots. So happy I don't have to go camp out at GameStop. Got mine at Best Buy. Around 20 minutes ago, no line.
Huh. Wilder thing, can you help me get a PS5 5 years ago and help me secure the Switch 2 tonight? Hey, congrats, T-Mart. Kevin got the Walmart and the Target bundle, but haven't seen emails from either. Target keeps canceling me. I got one from Walmart. Got mine from Best Buy after 2 canceled orders from Target. Yeah, this Best Buy has just been garbage for me. Oh, you went with the Donkey Kong bundle?
No confirmation email yet. Should I go to bed or wait?
After hours of trying, my fiance just opened up the Target app and got on the first try. Let's go.
Smiling face with open hand.
I hate Best Buy the way they do it so much. Be patient. I mean, I'm staying in line. I do kind of like it when I don't get through, so at least you can see that, because sometimes when you see all these people getting it in chat, you feel like you're the only one. But look, I'm the pro, and I'm having the same problems at Best Buy. So luck is a big part of it. Just got in from Best Buy, fifth time in line. All right, let's see.
Finally got the bundle from Target, and now to go to sleep for work. Thank you. I got mine.
All right, I'm trying the Pro controller bundle and seeing what happens there.
Walmart error when adding to cart.
Stick with it, guys. Got it in Best Buy app 3 minutes ago. Couldn't find my wallet. Almost missed out. Best Buy Mobile. Yeah, people keep saying that. So when you say Best Buy Mobile, you're saying not like the regular Best Buy app?
I got a PayPal confirmation from Target, but no confirmation yet.
Hold on, I don't want to confuse anyone else or myself. Best Buy is trash. I got one, but it's still garbage. I feel that frustration. Yeah, no, you just mean the Best Buy app. Okay.
Finally got Walmart to go through. I checked Best Buy after waiting in line forever, and it went through as well. Hoping no cancel. Thanks for the stream. It helps tremendously.
All right, we're gonna put Best Buy over here.
Order without the stream. I used Best Buy app, got in line ASAP, and then had to wait 25 minutes.
This is absolutely a nightmare. I agree with you.
So much. Now I can pick up at 9 p.m. on June 4th.
Yo, Matthew Williams. Like I told you, I'll donate $100 if I got it. The main reason I wanted this was for my younger brother who said that he wanted it but doesn't have any money for it. I'm so thankful to you in the chat for keeping me and everyone updated. Matthew Williams, you were hyping up the stream. You were being supportive of everyone else in the chat. All stream long, dude. Thank you so much. You already had given back so much. And I do remember you saying that. And if I have to be honest, I didn't really believe it at the time.
Your positivity and
And you are certainly a man of your word. So shout out to Matthew Williams.
wishing the very best on everyone's pre-order. Just got Target after clearing fraud alert. Again. Woo-hoo.
So people are saying the Best Buy Mario Kart bundle sold out, but I don't know about all those random bundles it has. So I'm still kind of trying for those. Thanks, Caleb. All of the bundles that come with Mario Kart are gone. That's what people are saying. All right, so if this is what ends up happening,
Help me during the COVID PS5 days.
GameStop is the play tomorrow. And if this is too much for you, see if you could still have time to get in line at your local GameStop. Thank you, Off-Road SP. Yo, I appreciate you a lot, man.
Almost a full 2 hours, but just got Best Buy. Thanks for the guidance and
Followed your tips and got a pre-order at each. Oh, thank you, Samto. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying for my friends still. That's the thing is, he needed it to come from Best Buy, so I'll have to try at a future one. Yeah, Best Buy says coming soon again. When Best Buy says coming soon, that's their version of being like, all right, we're really cooked. But it's just the Mario Kart bundle ones that have that.
I tried both PayPal and Apple Pay. Both
Anything on Best Buy that had the Mario Kart bundle version is sold out. But the ones that have the standalone console are not.
Pre-order on Walmart and Target for my friend. Thanks Jake for all the help. Folded hands, medium skin tone.
Just got the controller bundle on Best Buy. Yeah, that's what I've been in line for, and I've been having the same bad luck.
Target keeps canceling me. I got one from Walmart. Got from Walmart earlier and Target bundle. Just now haven't received email still confirmation from either though. Hope none get canceled. Lead folded hands, medium skin tone. Folded hands, medium skin tone.
If you guys have not hit the like button, let's see if getting like up to 12,000 likes, 12,500 likes. Let's see if that gives us a little bit of luck. See if that just magically makes Best Buy work. Pablo, yo, thank you for the 10. Tried at Target, got a PayPal confirmation, but no Target email yet. Oof. Go to your account on Target and check your like past purchases. It'll be there as canceled or as pending. You got the Pro Controller bundle on Best Buy with no incognito/private tab.
Got mine from Best Buy after 2 canceled orders from Target. Thank you for the help.
I think we're like 52 subscribers away from hitting 2,000 subscribers added during the stream too, which is crazy. So thank you to all the new people. After 1 hour and 54 minutes of pure stress, thanks to you, I secured one and incredibly grateful. Came through a few minutes ago when Target released more and Best Buy after being kicked out 3 times. It took an hour for me to get the console at Best Buy. Patience.
Normally I would have given up 45 minutes into pre-ordering without
Remember, the amount of people that are still trying to get it, whether it's because people already got it or they've given up, is so much less now. So you know, like that cartoon where it's like it shows 2 people trying to mine for like diamonds, and it shows one person who's like really sad and he gives up, but you can see there's only a little bit of dirt left to the diamonds. And then there's the other one who just like it decides they're not going to give up. Yo, Matthew Williams, congrats, dude. Jordan, thanks for your help tonight. Caught you with Grub this morning. Followed your advice and locked down Switch suits for my buddy and me. Hope everyone can grab one. Yo, thank you so much. Lots of people coming from Jeff Grubb. Really cool to have like new people find the channel. I love Jeff. I'll be so I was on Giant Bomb with Jeff Grubb today. I'm gonna be on the Spawn cast on Saturday. So you can catch me again in the morning for another stream, and then if you want to see me in a more relaxed environment, you can catch me on the Spawn cast, which is on Spawn Waves channel on Saturday. People are still getting from Target, huh? Yo, Francisco Robles, thank you for joining the Jakey gang. Don't forget to like my tweet if a pre-order did come through. Based on the poll, it looks like we've helped 15,000 people at least get one so far. Oh, you're here because of the Spawn Wave shout out. Cool. Well, yeah, I'll be on his channel, man. He's had me on the podcast before when the PS5 stuff was going on. John's a great guy. How long would it be before Target pre-order holders don't have to worry about cancellations anymore? I mean, you never really know until they ship, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Pablo. Here comes the Spawn Waves. Thank you, you're awesome. Thank you. My voice has taken so many turns tonight. Like, when I first started losing it, I sounded like a little child, and now I don't even know what I sound like. I sound like an edgy teenager now. GB fan since 08, didn't know about you since today. Thanks for the advice. Got a Mario Kart bundle and a Pro Controller. Let's go. Best Buy logged my out, couldn't verify my email, forced a password reset, logged back in, checked out, and placed my order right after. Oh, weird. Hate Best Buy. I forget what Walmart delivers with. I would wait as long as you can to cancel from Target. The pending authorization should give you the money back, so then you can just, like, wait, because it won't actually charge you until it ships. GameStop camp out. Dude, I am inclined to go to my GameStop and take a picture after the stream. Because, Brittany texted me, like, an hour after she left here, when she dropped off the Red Bull and stuff. And she's like, I just was driving home and I saw we already have campers at our GameStop. So I'm curious what it's like right now. I wonder if any of them are watching the stream even. Dude, should I just pull up and blast a Hype Sesh song and just start doing finger guns in the GameStop parking lot?
Best Buy is trash. I got one, but it's still garbage. Also got one for my buddy for
Hey! D, that's all. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you got it on Target, man. That's awesome. That's crazy that you've been pre-ordering since the SNES. You're a legend, dude. Hey, thank you, Jay. Yeah, if you guys were able to get it, I'd love to see how many likes I can get on that pinned tweet that I have on Twitter X, whatever the heck you want to call it. Twitter X, Brain Dead Bird app. Brain Dead Alphabet app. You had to restart your phone and rejoin the line? Screw it. I'm literally going to turn off my phone. I'm getting desperate, chat. I know some of you guys are there with me. I know I'm not the only one. Walmart's back up. Walmart just keeps on coming. Not like that. Don't clip that. Let me get a PS5. Now you helped get Nintendo Switch finger guns up. Let's go. Walmart keeps pushing out bundles here and there. Let's go. Yeah, Celtics up 2-0, baby. Thank you so much. Finally secured the bag at Walmart. Oh, you're welcome, Jeff. Let's go, dude. All right. Yes, exactly. Best Buy charges you the full amount, but then it goes back into your account either the next day or within a few days, and it doesn't charge you for real. Uh-oh. I got the sold out message on Best Buy. It charges you for real when it's ready for pickup at the store. Yo, Pat Dwyer, thank you so much. It's great to see you. Yo, Dragon Sword, Ethan Frederick, Abstract Eclipse Productions. Nagato Sashemi, Adam Baldwin. Yeah, if you finally got it from Best Buy, well, I would wait. I would wait a couple days to cancel anywhere. I really would, you guys.
It put me in a line, and I got in line pretty late. Stick with it.
Yeah, I'm getting the sold out. Hold on. Yep. Best Buy, I hate you. Yo, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Thank you, Captain Salty. Yep, Best Buy never went through for me.
Finally got one at Best Buy, but my brother's getting married in a couple months and has to pay for that.
All right, can I at least get the Piranha Plant camera? I can. I'm gonna take apart the Piranha Plant camera and install a 1080p camera instead of the 480p camera it comes with, and I'll make a video on it on the channel. Yo, Favlam, what's up, dude? Hopefully you were successful, brother. All right, guys, the game plan. I'm looking forward to this project. I appreciate that, LBOT. Here's the game plan. Let's regroup for a second here, okay?
Thank you, Jake. I was about to give up and then your stream said target is up again, and got it. Expected Mario Kart bundle from June 6th to June 11th.
Oh, GameStop tomorrow morning for the trade-in discount? Vextrous, that means you're pretty golden, dude. That means you're pretty golden. All right. Let me just... Oh, Jesus. All right. To prepare yourself for trying to order from online at GameStop tomorrow, like I said, if you get up early, like, 6, 7 a.m., you want to drive by your local GameStop because they have the amount that there is available posted on the door. So you can ask the last person in line, hey, what number are you? Is there any left? And if you want to just do it in person, do that. But if you want to try for online at GameStop, that is tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Central, 9 a.m. Mountain Time, and 8 a.m. Pacific Time. And I have a guide on Best Buy where after this stream ends, the next stream, I'm going to create it for. But if you search Jake Randall GameStop guide, it's for the PS5, but it shows you tips for their website. The only thing about that one is GameStop is the only retailer that has drastically changed the way. People are saying that the Mario Kart bundle is now back at Best Buy, by the way. So we're going to take a look at that, but... So now, like, the standalone console bundles are gone. Yep, you are correct. Mario Kart bundle is back. Crazy. I think that Best Buy hates me, to be honest. Yeah, I got one from Walmart, but I'm trying to get one for my friend. Yes, it happens in waves. If you watch my guides, you would know that. But what I was about to say for GameStop, was that guide. It's only 6 minutes, so definitely watch it still. But just be aware that they kind of have a queue system they use sometimes now. You haven't already, screw you. I mean, why should my friend not be able to get one just because he has to work overnight at midnight? Sorry for trying to help him. All right, well, Walmart being a go surprised me. I try to help you. But yeah, watch the GameStop guide ahead of time. Here's a tip that's really going to help you. It's going to help you for GameStop. It's going to give you a massive advantage. When you click the links that like you see in my description, of course I'm going to provide them, but when you use those links or you click the links you see on Twitter for GameStop specifically, it sometimes won't load. Like you saw how Best Buy wouldn't show the add to cart for forever. With GameStop, if you use links that lots of people are using, it'll do that even when it is loaded. So what you want to do is generate your own link by going to GameStop.com, searching Switch 2, and then clicking the product yourself and bookmarking that link. So if it's your link that you generated yourself, it will work way better than the links that you just see people posting. Yeah, I see that the Mario Kart bundle's gone again. Yikes.
Is there anything I should know from my previous donation?
Yeah, I cannot get Best Buy to work. I'm dreading having to tell my friend that I couldn't get it for him, but we'll see. Thank you so much for this. I got the non-bundle from the Walmart app without a queue. The relief I feel is amazing. Couldn't have done it without you. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm in the Best Buy app. It's sold out everywhere on the app. At least you have video proof that I never stopped trying. That is true. That is true. I'm gonna be like, hey, watch this 6-hour live stream. Just scored at Best Buy? Crazy. Yep, for me, it won't even populate.
Thank you so much for this. I got the non-bundle from the Walmart app without a
Just scored at PetSmart. Let's go.
couldn't have done it without you.
Best Buy only worked once I did a private tab, not signed in. That's what this one is right here. Oh. Cool. Every single tab I have open just minimized. Including my stream. That kind of thumbs up how I feel about everything, to be honest.
Get mine because banks wanted to stay gone.
I don't know where my chat went.
Thanks for making these streams and vibes. Managed to get a Switch.
All right, we got a new chat going here on my end.
Best Buy worked with this last wave. Go this.
Whew. All right, guys. There are, even though thousands of people got one, there are thousands of people that didn't get one on this stream. So please know I'm not abandoning you. Like, I'm not giving up on you. Launch day isn't for over a month. And there's going to be more restock sporadically coming in. One of the best things you can do is follow myself and LBOT on Twitter. So both of our Twitters are linked in the description. Follow us both. For when restocks happen, we'll post the links. Following both of us is definitely preferred. Typically, LBOT will be faster than me 9 times out of 10. But we'll be like within seconds of each other. But those seconds can matter. But then the value I add on Twitter is also when I'm not streaming, all these tips I've been telling you on the stream, I put into the tweets, as you might have seen if you've been following me for a while. Yo, I appreciate you, Tyler. All right, it looks like it's about time to hit it. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and then I'm gonna give you my closing speech for the stream. And tomorrow we're gonna kick the stream off with a hype sesh. So here it is without Mario Kart. It's sold out either way now. Just so everyone in the chat knows.
I got the Switch pre-order at the last minute on Target, and it was all thanks to you. God bless.
I'm telling you, Walmart's the biggest retailer out of all these. Walmart's bigger than all three of these combined as a company. And because the only one that rivals them is Amazon, and because Amazon doesn't get any, it would make sense that Walmart got all the stock. 1000%. That is one of the reasons that I said that Walmart was going to be my go-to. Yeah, Sam's Club never dropped. Newegg never dropped. So those are other alternatives if you didn't get it tonight to watch out for those. And following myself and LBOT on Twitter will let you know when those do go live. Thank you. I was able to get them for my household. You are welcome, Hannah. Okay, the ad did not start. I'm going to run the ad now. Whew. All right. Hopefully the ad's coming down. Guys, 12,000 likes on stream is unfathomable to me. My goal, and I thought it was a bit of a stretch, was to get 5,000 likes. So obviously if you're coming to the stream to try to get a pre-order, like, you know, that's why you're coming. But you don't have to then like the stream. So for you to like take the time to show the gratitude and all the super chats, absolutely crazy. You guys know, like, you don't have to ever do that. But the fact that so many of you guys have shown your appreciation like that tonight is, I'm very grateful. It's all gonna go into my bakery, to be honest. But tomorrow morning, as soon as this live stream ends, I'm not gonna go to bed. Because I'm going to... Thank you, Kyle. Angela, you're still here? Angela, it's my mission to help you get one from GameStop tomorrow. Angela, you weren't able to get it from Walmart? Well, it's my mission to get it for everyone from GameStop tomorrow that didn't get it.
Good night. I'll check out GameStop tomorrow.
Gonna do another bakery giveaway soon too, once this all calms down. Oh, you're the GOAT. LBOT bought a bunch of stuff from my bakery and let me give it away to people. And he just said he was gonna do it again at some point, so... Follow for that. We'll send you some cookies, some brownies. Remember, follow my bakery. You can scan the QR code. Check the link in the description. I'm saying error on my app. Okay. What happens if you go right now just on the website, not the app? Out of stock. Okay. Fair. I got you guys. I'm really going to try to help you from one of these other retailers, especially GameStop tomorrow. But as soon as this live stream ends, I'm going to be working on setting up tomorrow's live stream for GameStop. I'll be changing this text. I'll be updating the description. All that stuff. Just getting it ready to go. So I'm going to get a little bit of sleep. I might drive to my GameStop just to get a little peek. I'm super curious. I don't want to be out too late, but it could be kind of fun. Yeah, to the people who haven't gotten one, don't give up. I just want to remind you guys, getting the PS5 was even harder than this. It was almost impossible. And I got my pre-order canceled by one of my own viewers. And I ended up getting my PS5 not from any of my pre-order live streams, but on my launch day live stream. Launch day, there'll be a huge amount of stock. And you know what? If you get one today or you get one on launch day, you all get it the same day. So hang in there. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Check on this stream later. You'll probably see it on trending. So tomorrow I'm gonna go live probably at 8:30 a.m. So we'll have our morning coffee together, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time, which is like 2.5 hours before the restock starts. Maybe I'll even go live earlier. I don't know, maybe 8 a.m. I don't want to go crazy with it, but I do want to get a little bit of sleep. Thank you, Track Me On. Thank you, oh, YouTube's not gonna load. Thank you, Outright, again. Thank you so much, man. And Draystar. Yeah, don't cancel yet, Draystar. Give it a few days before you do any canceling. So GameStop goes live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. And again, I'm going to update the stream to have all that, but 11 a.m. Eastern. 8 a.m. Pacific. Target doesn't take your money. It's a pending authorization. It'll automatically go back. It wasn't an actual charge. Is the bakery in Texas or California? It is in New Hampshire. Thank you, Mark. I do know about hot stock. Yeah. Everywhere is a limit one. It'll let you order more than one. They'll just cancel it on you later if you do that. Been a blast as always. So glad you got shown the appreciation you deserve. Thank you guys. Walmart has stock. All right, Angela, before you go, what stock do they have? The bundle? Yeah, I don't see it. Thank you for that, Dr. Cly. I appreciate it. The app shows you queue time. Yeah, it's completely sold out. I didn't mind checking. I don't think people were intentionally trying to troll, but yeah, it's definitely sold out for now on Walmart. Sold out Best Buy. It's sold out Target. GameStop is going to be the place, but don't sleep on Sam's Club and Newegg as well. All right, hold on. I'm going to play around with this a second. Yeah, it's really not showing anything for me at Walmart. If you're still in the queue, I personally don't think it's possible. GameStop is doing the midnight launch in store, but only if you pre-order in person, not online. Oh, it's possible to get it from Walmart if it's in your cart. Okay, yeah, that happens sometimes.
Is your music
Okay, so I think the way Walmart works is if it's showing sold out for you, it means your region. Yes, exactly. Someone just said it in the chat. It could be regional. So I think I just had to think about it for a second. But yeah, it means your region, like the warehouse that's going to be shipping to everywhere, like around where you live, is out of stock. So for me, it's gone. But if you live in a different part of the country, a different region, it might not be completely sold out yet. So it is worth it to check on both the bundle and the standalone at Walmart one more time before you go to bed. But if you don't see it, that's it. And if you had fun tonight and you did get your pre-order and you want to come back and just vibe tomorrow, you are more than welcome. You would be very helpful to the people that are still trying to get it, because while they're focusing on getting it, you can say things in the chat. I can read it out. Okay. They are doing a midnight release at Best Buy, yes. 100% confirmed. On launch day, every Best Buy will be open till midnight. Most Best Buys. Gotta be careful with that. I love vibing, let's go. Alright guys, I need to set up the next stream. How long were we live for? 10 minutes and we'll have been 6 hours. Really? It felt like it was longer than 6 hours. Not that 6 hours is a short amount of time, but... Alright. Goodbye, you guys. I love you. Thank you so much again for coming to the stream. If you're super frustrated, if you're upset right now, I totally get your pain. I mean, see me here being excited for everyone that was able to get it, but I don't want you to feel unseen. You can totally vent in the chat. You're allowed to be upset. You know, be upset, come back fresh tomorrow, or take a break if you need to. Mental health comes first, but I'm going to do everything I can. I still need to help out my friend, so we'll figure it out. Thank you guys all for being here. Boarfest, Brick Studios, GI, Angela, Alex Lagoon, Q-Mail, Mr. Nate Bond, Inclusion, Purple Ditto, Billy Madden. Hey, Billy, good to see you again. Centrocal, Captain Bacon 36, Spunk on, Xeon Knights, Parker, Stankeiko. Yo, Matthew Williams again. Matthew Williams shouts out Hot Stock. So definitely look into Hot Stock if you haven't got one yet. Walmart, it just came back. What the heck? It literally just came back, and everyone has given up right now. Angela, if you're in the chat, please try. Walmart literally just came back for my region. Check it out. Okay, just check. Walmart is regional, so it might not be back for you, but here it is. Check it out. Back. Added to my cart. Worked. Let me remove that from my cart so you guys can get it. Back. Yep, still there. Dude, I just got one from Walmart. Can't even begin to thank you enough. Thank you. Let's go. People are saying Best Buy's back up. God, I'm so... I don't see Best Buy back. See? Is it gone yet? Still there for me on Walmart. People are saying to go through the app. I can confirm I just had a Walmart order go through. Yeah, I really hope I'm able to get one for my friend for Best Buy too. Yeah, guys, I'm about to hit it. I got one. Yeah.
I just got mine from Walmart last minute. I was about to give up and go to sleep. Thank God I got mine. Would it get canceled though?
Try that link one more time. I love you guys. I will see you in the morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk at least a little bit. You sound like a smoker who's tired of life. I think you're... Yeah, I kind of do. Thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, I've been trying to get the Piranha Plant Cam at Best Buy for a while, and it just... Best Buy just hates me. I can't get anything. All right, you guys. Good night for real. I'll see you in the morning with the hype sesh. We're looking at like probably around 8 a.m. Eastern. I'll go live. GameStop orders go live at 11 a.m. Eastern. When this stream ends, you can come back to it and there'll be a comment section open. So come leave a comment, talk about your experience, talk about what you liked about the stream or what you didn't like about the stream. And I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thank you, Thad. Appreciate that. Everyone, good night. Much love. Thanks again, Matthew Williams. Bye, you guys. That's not the end screen. That's not accurate. We're ending soon. Good night. I love you guys.